welcome everybody to MSQ. Let's go.
What was that noise?
It made sense with the music. Don't you worry about it.
Guys, it's literally on my end, like if you mute everything right now, it was literally you just going, I'm like, did you stub your toe? Did Karth shit on the floor?
He's an old man, but he ain't incontinent. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Did you see a hot take in chat?
Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Just yaktail noises. Yep.
It's time. Oh my God, it's time. It's time to finish Dawn Trail. Holy shit. I'm so excited.
Actually, well, tomorrow. We're breaking up in two.
Yeah, well, that's the promise of tomorrow, Garrett.
Boo! Boo this man shit!
So
get new material.
Just to get it out of the way, everybody, I am a wonderful father, and my 5-year-old just entered kindergarten, so no marathon streams today. I'm just letting everyone know.
Why are you putting it all on you?
I'm just saying, like,
I told you straight up I don't want a marathon stream.
That's fair. Also,
I told you to
usually,
your face
yes.
That last time was really stressful, and I just didn't want to do it.
And
I want to do it. Also, I felt like we shortchanged the ending. By the time we got to the wrap up, I was exhausted. I was sweating. It's even hotter now, so it's like pretty hot in this room.
Well, and that's a big part of
it's not all on you.
Yeah, that's a big part of point threes, and that's something we agreed on was like we tend to when we marathon point threes, we ride it high into the trial, and particularly with this dungeon trial thing they do, it's like oh my god, and then you have like 10 talking quests, and we're just freaking pooped. So
yes,
today's stopping point will be after a calculated evolution or after one of our own. We are flying slightly blind today because not everyone has done this. You know, MS Curator hasn't done this yet. We will have MS Curator for... What?
You can cause more drama than that. The MS Curator is currently unsubbed.
Oh my God.
MS Curator thinks Dawn Trail is such a pile that the MS Curator is currently unsubbed.
Now, their exact words are they're stockpiling and they've got lots of games to play. They will be joining us as MS Curator for the upcoming September Expedition 33. So
John is the MS Curator is returning, just not for 14.
yes MS Curator will be playing Expedition 33. But yeah, so we're gonna do some quests today. We got the part 1 of the promise of tomorrow, and then we'll promise tomorrow because that'll happen. So really excited.
We promise we will be here tomorrow unless something absolutely terrible happens.
Well, yeah.
Like something very horrible would have to happen.
That's true.
It's always a possibility.
That's the promise of every day, man. You know, I'll be here tomorrow unless I'm not. But we usually skip that part because you know what? Life's uncertain. But it's wonderful to be here. Thank you for the compliments in the earlier chat about my glam. I am not rich enough to make this glam truly sing. And I'm a little sad today. Because that new orange, man, that new orange is something. Look at that. Look at that orange. Like, look what I could be. I could be sporting like hazard orange.
Oh, that's a bit much if you ask me.
I mean, straight on, like not like
it's a bit too much.
But with the highlights, man, I love the highlights. I mean, something about that orange really speaks to me.
That looks way better. That looks absolutely way better. Yeah, no idea.
I just love that color orange so much.
Possibly be getting at. Really, I just love the bulge forwardness of Val right now in the preview window. It's
well,
really
just curtains, man. I got little strings that just pull them back and just
curtains.
Yeah. It connects in the front, but when you pull the strings, it opens up. You know, like a fine ball gown.
Oh, what? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah. I had a buddy. I had a buddy that for some reason had underwear that said ring bells for Santa, but before it said Santa, it said service, and service was crossed out, and there were actual bells on the fly of the boxers. And he had this shit in like middle school. I'm talking GoldenEye sleepovers.
Yeah.
This is what the dude was rocking.
You know, it's funny.
While we were yelling at each other for peeking at each other's screens.
It's just freaking funny. But this particular die is almost 1 million gil a piece on the old board. So I think it's tied to
well, what are you doing with your gill?
not spending $1 million. You know, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna be sporting
What
pumpkin
if I
orange
told
today.
you most of the dyes that are that rare you can just buy with actual money?
We're not doing that. No.
Why not? Why not?
Because it's a corrupt system, and I'll have no part of it.
You do not like Final Fantasy 14 as much as Heroes of the Storm, a game where you constantly purchase microtransactions. Is that what you're trying to say to chat? Chat, this man
In
thinks
2000,
Heroes of the Storm. This man thinks Heroes of the Storm is better than Final Fantasy 14.
in 2014, I've definitely spent more on Final Fantasy at this point.
Don't listen to his lies.
He's more
He's
conniving
craftier and more conniving than he
you
appears.
think. Actually, I do kind of like the big bow cat, but I love my. You can only ride one mount at a time. What they need to institute is like Zorro riding.
We're talking about why you won't just support Square Enix, a company who clearly needs the money because the MMO spending is down 23% year over year for Q1 2025. Kyle,
I know, right?
You need to support this small indie company.
Listen, what
are you doing?
I'm coming up with it right now.
Support this company, Kyle.
I know. Stop interrupting. I'm coming up.
You need to make up for the fact that they don't release their games on all.
Amazing. I have an amazing business proposition for them. Zorro riding. Antonio Banderas jumped on 2 horses and had 1 on each shoe. Twice the mounts. You sell twice as many mounts that way.
You mean like one of these? Like they just
yeah. He was on and then he did the like that. Yeah. He was on different horses. Yeah, exactly. You know, when he was at the climax of his like Zorro-ness. So 2 fat cats. You could, you could. But I'm saying like I could ride the bow cat and my fat cat. I could ride my favorite mount and a store mount at the same time. It's easy money. It prints itself. It's a perfect crime.
We're talking about die right now. Please don't die. My only hesitation was because my fan is going. That was, and
it was an excellent. Yeah.
I know I look short compared to Kyle, but Kyle's just a giant. I'm 6'1". I would hit my fan if I'm not careful.
It was a nice, No, I thought the display was very well done.
I'm glad that Chad is cheering for my legs. I'm glad.
Well done. Well done.
I got them all tan just for you, chat.
Just
for you.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
Yes. Oh my God.
Come to a stream near you. I think speaking of,
however, did not do yoga just for you, chat. Oh my God. Okay. How are we doing?
Speaking of beautiful sights, did you see the Rebe art over the weekend?
Thank you, dude. Did I? I feel like
this amazing piece.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
No.
Oh yeah! I love this thing.
Oh God!
Like, I didn't know this was a goal of mine, but I'm so happy to see Val immortalized in this way.
I hate it.
It's so perfect.
Rebe, you're a very talented artist, and I think your goal was for me to hate this. So I hope you were very complimented when I say I hate this. God.
Everyone wants to be caressed, man. You know, that's all.
Not by that.
Get lost.
By that, I don't.
Get lost in your spiders, man.
Nope.
Always started to pour in a tall glass of spiders. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
No, just no. Get your. I guess it would be homoerotic Jack Skellington. Yeah.
Does Jack's hands have meat things?
I mean,
or is he all claw?
He has a bone pad.
He does. Yeah. Okay. He doesn't just go from wrist to fingers, right?
Let's Jack Skellington. I believe he does have a palm of sorts. Yes.
Okay, but he has pointed fingers. He has pointed bones.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There's Jack Skellington hands. That's all it is.
I'm just gonna start calling it homoerotic Jack Skellington hands. That's what I'm referring to it as. Yep. Yowie hands Yowie hands.
That's where it all started.
Is tired. Homoerotic Jack Skellington hands is wired.
Does he?
So.
Does he even cradle what's her face in his lovely hands? They don't have like a kiss, do they? I guess he would
at the very end. That's literally how the movie ends.
Oh, is it? Okay, it's been a while.
Quite literally how the movie ends.
Does he pucker with his bone face?
My dearest friend, if you don't mind,
is it
I'd like to join you by your side.
Does he pucker?
And we can gaze into the stars. Well, it's silhouetted by the moon.
Okay.
On the
so it doesn't really matter.
As Zero flies towards the camera while it really just cranes out to a beautiful wide shot. For this plane, as anyone can see, we're simply meant to be. All right, got to get that out of my system.
Yeah,
Mel, thank you for the first super of the day.
Well done.
No, once again, you're requesting at 3 a.m. my time, and I actually have to get up tomorrow. Sleep down with VOD Squad later for me. Sads have some money. We'll see if that stays true.
Enjoy the
if that's
VOD.
true.
I trust you. Be responsible.
Mel has kept to their word the last few times that they have said that they are going to sleep. So we will see. Nakuru is assembling the VOD Squad. Asuka, thank you for the super set. I figured it out. Gululja is the king of Alexandria now, but he was the prince, and he's also blue prince. The prophecy is true.
Oh my god, it's the perfect.
Blue dabba-dee dabba-die.
It's the perfect game. Yeah. Wonderful.
We need to get to that final room. We need to do it.
Yeah. I look forward to playing more blueprints in the future.
Shakat. Wait, but tell work to kick rocks. What are you doing? Tell work it's a paid entertainment day.
Well, they got 50 minutes.
I will sign that note. I will sign that note for you.
I am a healer, therefore a doctor. I will sign that note.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. Yeah. Oh, you're listening from the office. See, Brett's doing it right. Brett figured it out. Yeah. Forgetting the fact that, not all bosses are cool and you might be putting your job at jeopardy, but Brett figured it out. Yeah. Sucrose, thanks for the 2 years and change. Time to finish Dawn Trail. Halfly. This is credits. This is the actual end.
Yeah,
We're back. We're back to normal. None of this Endwalker stuff with completely unrelated stories.
Yoshi
with a really
P.
cool new
made.
character that has kind of an okay ending because they just wanted to make a reference to another game and didn't really think about the fact that Zero turning into a paladin is actually like the lamest thing they could do with Zero.
I mean, I prefer to think of it more as they really wanted to hammer home the demon lore so we could use it in Dawn Trail, and it did come up, but it was kind of a precursor class, and I don't think I used those skills too much.
I love you're very serious. Like, they did it for this reason, and I'm okay with it. They didn't do anything with it, and I was clearly wrong.
They did some parts with it, yeah. That's what I expectted. I thought they were really like priming.
Did they, Kyle?
It was the soul, the thermostat. When the robot showed up with the thermostat and there were two balls, that was the part we were supposed to understand, the memories and the soul and the magics of the soul and the memories. That was a really important part of Dawn Trail. It didn't really, it wasn't a part of the emotional climax. Story and lore, that kind of thing.
It was fan service instead. It was fan service over story. Like they went with fan service instead of what works for the character.
Which character?
Zero.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I can't. Yeah. I don't have any personal experience with Zero.
The amount of comments I got when I was just like, I don't really care for it. People were just like, well, I played FF4 and you didn't, so I understand. It's like, no. I understand it's an FF4 reference. I still think it sucks.
No, I think that's what we're hearing about the Alliance raid as well. A lot of people are like, oh, it was so cool seeing the little boy with the books and the guy with the long hair.
Again, that was pretty much to me. That was like, I guess if you like Leo pointing, it was good.
Yeah.
But, I feel like they had no. The story didn't move forward at all for the Alliance raid, and the fights were fine. I like the fights. I still think I prefer the fights in the first wing better. I don't think the fights are bad though.
No,
but I was excited for the story, and I thought the story they hit the pause button. It didn't go anywhere.
The airship was mad cool. I really like that fight.
Airship was sick. It was a bit. That was a bit. It was a bit busy.
Sure.
But
in a fun way, in an Alliance fun way.
I do like reflector mechanics, so I'm with you on that.
And I thought the dude with the long hair and the little boy, they were super fun fights. But yeah, they are just people, and I would prefer a monster, which I really did like. Joey gets dressed as the final boss of the first Alliance raid. When we have to watch him summon his whole suit and put it on piece by piece as part of the fight. It's a freaking awesome fight. It's
a really good fight. Yeah. I mean, Wing 1 really... Yeah, mechanically speaking, I thought Wing 2 was fine. I think it's a compliment to Wing 1 to say I prefer it. I don't think Wing 2 is bad mechanically. I keep saying wing. Turn. What do they call it? Walk? Second walk?
Yes, the second walk in this case.
The fights are solid. I prefer first walk, but that's a compliment to the first walk and not a detriment to second walk. But I was actually into the story in the first walk, and then I was just like, oh, you're just going to hit pause on any development. Okay.
Sure. I think that's why people talk about the way they do with At least, and I'm only referencing our Discord here in the public channels we have available. So I don't know what like a review video had to say or what another streamer had to say about it. But I think it's pretty clear that you like to sing that reminds me of someone I once knew. Not exactly your Empire Strikes Back moment that inspires looking forward to part 3.
Yeah. Because I saw some comments that were like, well, it was the middle of the story. I'm like, the middle of the story in a lot of fiction is usually the most compelling part of the story.
Which
it's not.
You can play with that. You can change that up. You can evolve that. But, finding resolve in the face of someone singing and then they don't sing is an odd choice. But I have heard. Have you heard anything about this patch? The 7.3
honestly,
MSQ?
Almost nothing. Almost. I'm legitimately. I would own up right now if I saw anything on social. I've heard almost nothing. I've seen people posting locker memes.
Yes, there is a.
So there's something with a locker, I guess. That's the only thing I've really caught, and then I've a couple of people gone out of their way to tell me that they liked it and they think I'll like it. That's about it.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've heard nothing, and I gotta say, it honestly concerns me. It makes me think that this didn't do a whole lot for a lot of people.
I mean, we can, I think, take the MS Curator as an example. A lot of people are stockpiling right now.
I find it odd to not rip it now. I think if you were stockpiling now is when you would rip it because you can get to the second set of credits.
Well, that's if you played point 2. If you didn't play point 2 and you're already now you have an invested and more positive feedback loop. It's like watching the first 3 episodes of an anime.
This is a judgment thing. This is like a curiosity thing because I haven't stopped playing, right? But if I was the type of person that like played it primarily for the story, I would probably play at launch and then wait for point 3, take another break, and then wait for 0.55. So that would be my system, because usually beginning to the end is an arc, and then 0.1 to 0.3 is an arc, and then 0.4 to the pre-patch is an arc. That's probably how I would do it. So I didn't like, not a judgment thing. To me, I'm like, I wouldn't do it that way if I was unsubbing after I was done with the story.
Yeah, I don't think it's when we're talking about this, I don't think it's a planned thing. I'm thinking more like
you got burnt out, so you just stopped?
Well, no, I'm thinking more like a Disney Plus situation or like an anime. Like you watch the first 3 episodes because everyone's like, you got to see the first 3 episodes. That's the expansion box. And you go, oh, that was freaking sick. Did you get back to it? No, I started playing something else. But I'm still going to play it someday. Like I'm still going to watch the whole season, but maybe you just wait for the whole season to be out if you're that kind of MSQ player. Also, like with the cadence of Arcadian into Alliance Raid into Arcadian with our skill level was pretty tight and was a lot of fun to ride. Because I saw some comments, people saying they wish the Alliance Raid gear was an upgrade, and I thought that was an interesting comment. Over Savage Raid, that is.
I don't want to dive into that.
Yeah, that's a whole MMO philosophy conversation. We're here to do some story stuff today.
That's a big conversation. It's bigger than the watch on that Rogadin in the over your head. Look at how big that watch is. Holy shit!
What?
Look at you screwed it up.
If you hadn't moved, who's got a watch?
The Rogan. If you hadn't moved, that guy. Look at how big that watch is on the row on the end, fanning himself in the Hawaiian shirt.
He's got a watch.
If you look at your obs.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Head. Wow,
it's the biggest watch on earth. He's
Holy
wearing a wall
shit.
clock on his wrist.
No, that's got to be a bracer that just happens to have a symbol on. There's no way that's a watch.
That's a watch, dude.
No, that's a watch. Wow, that's a
freaking watch.
It's even got depth. That's pretty cool, actually. That's got depth, but holy shit, why is it so freaking big? How much time does he need? Wow, that's insane.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't think I've seen anything because of the self-imposed 2-week embargo. That hasn't been true of anything else in Dawn Trail. Like pretty much day one, I was seeing like screenshots and people talking about moments and stuff on social. This is probably the quietest I've seen it on my feed.
I have seen and had
which is why it seems odd to me.
For me, I've had to avoid more videos on YouTube. There's been a lot of people posting the trial with no spoiler protections in that regard. So obviously,
I haven't any problem with that, but I don't watch any Final Fantasy stuff on my main account. So
I still like
probably helps.
I like a number of like I've watched a lot of like Rihanna and stuff like that and healer guides along those lines. So, my algorithm's still kind of heavy in that department.
I pulled up a few, but I think I usually check it when I'm logged into the Grinding Gear account. So, I think I'm safe from all of that kind of stuff. I hadn't really thought about it till now, but yeah. Anyway, Mick Dog, thanks for super donating just for Kyle's pun. Stop it. No. I legitimately wish I could refund supers. I do not have that ability, or I would give your money back, Mick. Less Born Super, as someone who deeply disliked Don Trail, like a lot, 7-3 really put the hope back in 14's writing. I'm excited for what comes next.
Oh, badass. Nice.
Well, there we go. There's a take. There's a legit, that's your freaking take. Hell yeah. Ham, thanks for super. Kyle, hardworking streamer, apologizes to rabid emotional vampires for daring to be a good parent.
I know. I'm letting y'all down. I've changed
Listen,
as a
being
person.
a good parent is a rare thing in Final Fantasy 14.
That Kyle, he's changed as a person. Yeah, his kids keep getting older.
Yes.
I mean, I have the list here. I've got a list of the goodies. First up, eating in the cafeteria was super cool. Second up, they have giant crayons and they're only for decoration, which is silly. These are all reports from a 5-year-old's first day in school.
I remember being mad about the giant crayons.
You can't use them.
Like being they're the ones I remember were just straight up fake. They were hard plastic, like hollow inside, so they wouldn't even be usable if you were allowed to touch them.
The teacher was really nice, but recess was too short.
Okay.
Another kid had Cheetos as their afternoon snack, and he had a granola bar. The Cheetos were cooler. So I need to step up my afternoon snack.
That is childhood in a nutshell right there.
Yeah, no, I
Just
know. The
being
granola bar's
jealous
good for
over what
him,
kids-
it's got fiber and shit.
Yeah,
but-
let me tell you, that is true, and your kid will never care and will always be mad at you for it. As someone who had a dad who was like giving me the healthy options, I was pretty much in a constant state of pissed off at my dad until I moved out of the house and ate so many Oreos that I got sick.
Yeah, it's about that binge. You gotta teach him right, but also give him that safe space to explore those ideas.
That said, to this day, still love Oreos. This is still like one of my favorite snacks on this planet.
We do need to update everyone, just so you know. Red Light, Green Light, one of the best games there ever was, now has a blue light in it. So be aware of that.
What the frick is blue light?
Blue light means you dance.
Oh, okay. So your knowledge of flossing comes in handy.
You're not advancing in the red light, blue light challenge or red light, green light challenge, towards the teacher or towards the other side of the room, but you do get to dance. So that's pretty sick.
Okay. But you have to dance in place.
Yeah.
Okay.
So blue light is now part.
What if kids are like really good at like moonwalking or some shit where you're technically dancing, but maybe you don't notice that they're making a small incremental gain?
Oh, you could. That's pretty conniving for a 5-year-old.
What if you're like
they can do some shit, they can throw down, but
getting closer. And before you know it, you're just like you're suddenly really into breakdancing, There's worse ways to fall into a hobby, is what I'm saying. Worse ways. Rogue Mage, in fact, on topic here. Thanks to the super fun fact, I got nothing. It's spoilers all the way down. My 4-year-old starts preschool this month, though. Born 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks too late for kindergarten.
I get you, but my son's the same, and it means he gets to be 6. And how cool is that? You're a little taller. You'll likely get your growth spurt first.
Yeah, you'll likely just generally be taller.
Be a little bit more mature for those early years,
Yeah, it'll be great.
I think it works
jump
out.
Start on thinking that humanity is stupid instead of waiting until you're in your 20s like me.
1 year early, you can be nihilistic. Wonderful. Everyone be like, "What's with him? He's 7 in 1st grade. That's his problem."
But I should probably ask before I keep ripping on school. How likely is it for Flynn to see this?
Well, he's in school right now, so 0.
Okay, well, I don't know if he's VOD Squad, man.
But we're not on YouTube Kids, so I don't pull up our VODs at the end of the night. Though he does love seeing our boss battles. He does check out most of the raids and the alliance.
Don't talk shit about school while I'm boss battles. Because, dog, I hated school growing up. Did not enjoy it.
Yeah, in the middle of boss battle, that's when you need to worry. Like, be clean for the boss battles.
So like rage hits, and I'm just like, man, school's the worst. Just a bomb dropping.
Yeah, no real positive about learning and education.
The next time on a podcast when Kyle starts reading the synopsis for a movie I told him to watch, I'm gonna say, just remember, I can drop some bombs about school.
Oh, it's like playing music, Disney music in the front of your video.
Mutually assured destruction.
Yeah.
Ken, we will enjoy 7-3. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I might start my villain arc. You never know. But thank you for wishing us a good time. Kendrick, thanks for the super. You're VOD squatting and you're supering. Okay, that's very generous of you. That's very generous.
Thank you.
I'm glad that you're excited for our reactions. I have been corrected in chat that credits were never in 7.3. I'm apparently an idiot, Kyle. Why didn't you tell me I was an idiot?
Wait.
Why'd you let me sit here and make a fool of myself?
You made me believe something. Wait, what? Don't they?
I didn't mean to make you believe it.
How many? There's multiple credits though. When do credits roll? Don't they roll at the end of a 0.3?
And Walker patch content just straight up confused me because it was different.
So when do credits roll in Final Fantasy 14?
I guess in the 0.5 patch.
Oh, interesting. Well,
yeah.
Oh,
but the story usually is pretty clean break after 0.3.
They should do more credits. There's credits at the end of every 20-minute episode.
I'm not going to suggest that because I was the one who was wrong, and it's going to sound like I'm trying to cover my ass.
I'm about to have 5 hours of content. You should roll some credits. Who made this? Who are these people?
0.55. That's a terrible time for credits. 0.55 for an Endwalker was like legitimately the prologue to Dawn Trail. Why would you do Endwalker credits then?
Oh,
terrible time for credits.
I'm trying to think of how hype it was, though. Wasn't that?
All right, now I'm going to get accused of covering my ass, but I legitimately believe this. All right, we should be asking for a different credit position because that's whack. That is a whack ass credit position. I mean, technically it's the end, but by every other definition of an ending, it is actually the opposite of an ending typically.
You can do a culmination. I think credits should be at the end of every patch.
Wow. Okay, so you're just gonna throw it out the window and say credits all the time.
Well, I'm also like, I think voice actors' names should be on the box covers of the video games. I think that's badass. We should do that more often.
I mean, I agree with you, but what do you? I guess for localization,
it gets weird names. Because localization and now motion capture.
Because you already have to make the box in a different language to begin with. So who gives a crap? Like, never mind. No, you're right.
Plus, for Baldur's Gate, those motion capture artists, they actually kissed. So, they were going big. They should get their names on a box for that.
Okay. All right. Jasoini, I'm sorry your life has been hell, but enjoy it when you get a chance. Thanks for the support.
Good luck to you.
Valerisha, always appreciate your support. And thank you for the kind words. Happy to brighten your day. I'll try not to darken it with talk about how much school stinks. Dark Knight of Anime, thanks for the super. The overall spoiler-free consensus seems to be it was an MSQ that gave people a touch of hope that things will get better by the time we start 8.0. Okay.
That's interesting.
Right. I can feel that. A Keeper of the Lake Stop paid for the privilege to ask, Kyle, did you infect me with your jury duty aura? I have been summoned. Grr.
Oh, for federal duty. Oh, no. Oh, that's intense. Good luck to you. There's a whole different set of rules for that. That can be a bit more.
That stinks.
Good luck. Yeah, civic duty. Woo! You can do it.
You can do it. You don't need to be as optimistic about it as Kyle, though, because that'll probably make it more likely that you get selected.
You do because your work might cover you. So, there's all sorts of other factors.
Do what I do. Have a bad attitude.
Purposefully sleep through the interrogations.
Clayton Man, thanks for the super pup day. Oh, it's a pup day.
Update.
Ooh, early doctor's appointment. Okay, all right. You had to leave him alone for a few hours. He's now glued to my legs and passed out snoring. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. When you have to leave a dog at the vet.
When you get going.
Yep. You feel bad, but then you get an overage of dog cuddles afterwards. So it kind of balances out. It balances out. Way too late. Always good to see you. Thanks for the super. Wait, you're watching from the hospital. I'm hoping a bed opens up at the one I'm going to be transferred to during stream so I can get my 3rd surgery and get back home soon. My goodness. Thanks for keeping me company. Happy to, Sam. Hope you freaking get on the other side of this. That's a lot of surgery.
Yeah, I saw you in Discord. Hope you're doing well. I know you've been through a lot recently, and thanks for joining us. Thank you for the support, and we're pulling for you. Good luck out there.
Stay strong. I hope the bed's comfy. All right, we gotta be extra funny for Sam today, Kyle.
Or extra serious. You know, there might be, everybody's dying. Everybody dies. At the end, Tulio Law is just Tulio dead. The taco guy dies. The taco server dies. Bakul Jaja is actually a clone in the Alliance raid. You know, it's all going down. The singer actually sings from the Alliance raid. Everything that happened in the Alliance raid we didn't like happens here. It's going to be super serious, man. It's a serious place. MSQ day.
Sure. We're going to make it. We're going to take all the fun out of it. Let's go. Let's go. Nara, always good to see you. Thank you for the Gem of Super. Played the Alliance last night, and it's the most fun I've had in one since Unscathed, and solved most of my issues with the first one, this expansion. I'm excited to watch your VOD and see why you felt so differently. I don't think we really talked about it in the moment because Kyle was being so funny. I was just trying to riff with you.
Are you just a huge fan of airships? Is that what happened? Because Unscathed is the one with the airship attack. So,
oh my god! I was like, wait, where are you going with this?
Is that just your flavor? Correct. You're like, airships happen. I've been happy since airships happened. Hell yeah.
You would love Wrath of the Lich King.
I mean, we all have our flavors, man. I love some shit.
I enjoy an airship, but they have to look cool. This airship did look cool.
Yeah, it was a solid platform.
Yeah, they can't look like Scars of Arcadia airships. Apparently, I guess I'm mad about that. That they don't. I don't like the way those look.
It escalates. You want one.
One of these days, I'll probably play it, and I'm sure I'll have a good time because I hear the story's very good.
Yeah,
but as a kid, I was very dismissive because I thought it looked silly.
I really don't know what and if there is an audience for Skies of Arcadia or Grandia, but I would love to play those someday.
I just got booted from the game.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
Ooh, thank you for the bright orange dye.
I never know why I get booted from a game. Did someone just give you a 1 million gil die?
Is this the orange? Did I just receive the orange?
That at no point. Wait, you
this
did
is the orange.
You don't remember what it's called?
Oh my god. I did get well, the oranges are all kept in brown, which I think seems insulting to orange. But I get it. Oh, more orange.
The good turquoises are kept in blue and not green. So, it's all good.
You know what's really weird is I'm wearing dark purple right now.
Dark purple.
And I think it's a more beautiful black than the black. What? Oh my god. How do you guys have so much bright orange? Where does this drop? Where do you get all this orange? Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm updating. I'm pupdating.
Nara's follow-up is it's funny, which is a part of it.
So
you like comedy. Okay.
It's the moon. The orange is from the moon.
The moon.
The moon is where the orange is from.
My loading Moogle is just dancing. Connection server was lost again.
Oh, weird.
I'm being sundered, Kyle.
There we go. Look at that. It's beautiful.
I'm just gonna restart the game and hope it helps at all.
No, it was a million on Coral here for a single. For 700,000.
Do you ever? What is it? Universalis, I think, is where you can check all the Marcus boards on our server.
Well, hang on. I might actually be wrong because if I added a 0 in my head, then sometimes I do that.
You just wanted to extort people out of die.
No, I just was explaining that this orange is beautiful, and I thank you all for the gift.
Yep, of course.
It was amazing.
That's exactly what somebody who didn't want to get called out for extortion would say. That's a likely story.
Look at me now. Look at orange. And
instead of Val Gaunt, your Val got everybody's free die.
And purple. Like this is so weird. It's listed as general purpose dark purple dye, but it is a beautiful rich black. And it looks wonderful.
Well,
welcome back.
What can you do? Thank you. I'm happy to still be alive. Lynn Coe, super watching while babysitting my niece. Girl isn't taking her nap, but your soothing voices are lulling her. So thanks, guys. Okay, also, we're not allowed to get too excited now, Kyle.
Okay, so we're super funny, but we also need to be relaxing.
All right, I'm
Okay.
going to turn up my self-monitoring so that I can go
make sure you're
maximum
really
radio
Yeah,
tone.
make sure you get a real relaxing today.
There was a time when we were doing a StarCraft podcast that I always tried to sound like this because I thought it sounded good.
Oh, I never knew you were putting on airs.
It's actually my phone voice because my parents still run a business out of the home. So if I answered the phone, even when I was like 6 years old, I had to try and sound older.
Oh, yeah.
So I would pick up the phone and go, hello, who is this, please?
Yeah, I mean, I had a proper, professional greeting for the family phone in case it was work calling. Oh, yes, portrait check. Thank you.
The NPR voice. Yes, exactly. Next week on Tiny Desk, Post Malone will be in the studio. And Rage Vampire, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate you. We do not have a tote to offer you like NPR.
Could,
but we can offer you members videos, members only chat channels in the Discord. You can get these perks and more.
We could make
by becoming a member today. SupportOurBromance.com.
Yeah, SupportOurBromance.com. We could make totes, I guess.
Grinding Gear is supported by viewers like you. Just Bloom said thanks for being here, being silly. Helps with the shite depression that is extra shitey this summer. I'm sorry, Just Bloom. I'm suddenly feeling ridiculous for this voice.
Hang in there. Doing good. We're doing great.
We'll get through this. Bellarisha, thanks for the soup. Soup makes it sound like you were giving me a hot bowl. Talk all you want about school. At 57, I'm well past it. Kyle, 3rd grade was when I started my kids into D&D. Just kept it at their math level in school and still game EUTH them as adults.
Game with them. Oh yeah,
gotcha.
I assume the W and the E, but oh my God, holy shit!
Yep.
That'd be. Oh, I hope so. That'd be
Kyle's
so
going to
cool.
quit and become a teacher right now.
No, just like the idea of getting the game with them. But that's a really cool idea of keeping the math at a level they can handle. That's cool. And it is like D&D is great for simple math. Like I can do 6 + 6 + 6, no problem. Bust that out any day.
I'm generally just in even numbers. I'm good at odd numbers. Throw me for loops, man. I struggle. Alana supered. I would love to watch Kyle play Skies of Arcadia. Ooh, rip. Ouch.
I don't think it was read that way or written that way. But yes.
I can't help but notice
I would be curious to see you play. I remember a long time ago.
I'm gonna have to start a solo side channel that just called I Might Hate This, so that I can feel free to just like admit that I don't like something.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something like I actually thought was bad that I liked as a kid, and I saw it again and I was like, ooh. I could not. Secret of the Ooze was not as good as I thought it was. It was good, but it wasn't as good as I thought it was.
I like Secret of the Ooze. It does not hold up nearly as much as the first Ninja Turtles movie holds up.
Exactly.
Yeah. It is a bit kiddie. I remember thinking Pokemon looked stupid, and then I played it.
Titan
might have
AE.
been
I like Titan AE
Never
as a
saw it.
kid.
Never saw
It's
it.
okay.
Still haven't seen it. Yeah. Rogue Mage, right orange train. Let's go. Oh, okay. All right. We're getting on the right orange train.
Yeah, we are. Man, looking good.
Finchel Super Dark Purple, the poor man's Jet Black. Wow.
I mean,
didn't have to call him out like that.
I'm being called out in game now by being given the Jet Black dye. All right, let's take a look. Because I do think
Let's see the difference.
I think the purple looks nice.
I have some Jet Black on my jacket right now.
Oh, cool. Okay. The thing I said I had to go for because they're gonna paint my roof real fast. I will be right back.
Okay. Kyle warned me about this, everybody. Actually, about perfect timing because we haven't started rolling yet. So yeah, someone's popping by Kyle's to paint a patch that is discolored after he.
Hey, we had a leak in
a
during
roof
hurricane.
leak after the hurricane. Oh wait,
Hello?
are you still here?
I'm leaving.
Oh, okay. So it's just me. So feel free to fire away with your Garrett only questions. I'll be happy to answer them. Hopefully this won't take too long. But yeah. And we're just gonna be hanging out, looking at Kyle's 755 item level. It's a handsome item level, and of course, isn't as handsome as my 760 item level. But yeah. But Kyle's gone. Post Green Day lyrics. Do you hate Final Fantasy 3? It's definitely my least favorite early impression. I don't hate it. It's fun to play. I like the job system. Narratively, it feels like it was written by a 6-year-old child fueled entirely on a diet of Swiss cake rolls and Monster Energy drinks. There appears to be no rhyme or reason to anything, and it's just like, and next we did this, and next we did that. But we're going to talk about that more in a video that you'll be seeing very soon. Yeah. No, hate is a very strong word. Hate. If I hated something, I would likely talk to Kyle about, like, hey man, you want to finish this by yourself? Because I think this sucks. But so far narratively, not doing a whole lot for me. But that's fine. It's fun to play. So that's perfectly fine. How did I become the king of bad takes? Is this because of my Final Fantasy 3? I don't know. I feel like respectfully, I think some folks could have higher standards for a quality narrative experience. I think it's yeah. But I don't think that makes you a bad person or anything. What game have you played that has the best driving that isn't a racing game?
And back.
Isn't a racing game. Oh wow, that was very fast.
Yeah, they're gonna. It's a proper ceiling leak thing, so they're gonna be on my roof. If you hear some banging, that's what's going on. But for now, they've done inspecting the inside of the apartment.
Ah, lovely. Trying to think of the best driving in a video game that isn't a racing game. Probably the GTA 3 suite of games. The GTA 3 trilogy. I really like the driving in those games. It's very fun and arcadey, but it's not a racing game. Yeah. Does Battlefront 2 count? I think of flying in Battlefront 2 more than driving, but I don't know if you mean the more recent Battlefront 2 or the original Battlefront 2. I played way more of the original Battlefront 2.
Titanfall 2 had good driving.
That's not driving.
Yeah, but you did pilot a thing.
You're piloting a mech suit.
But you do drive those.
Mario Kart isn't a racing game, it's a gambling game. Okay. All right. Okay.
Depends if you're in first place or not.
I'm trying to decide why someone asked me when I became the king of bad takes, and I don't know if it's because of I don't know if because we were talking Final Fantasy 3 or that they just have low standards and love the second Alliance raid this expansion. I don't know. I don't know why I'm the king of bad takes.
What do you think, man? Like the slight purple sheen does work with the orange.
Let me full screen you. Hold up. Let me full screen you. All right, so that's jet black.
This is the purple, the dark purple. This is the jet black.
Okay, back to purple. We are splitting hairs. I lean black.
Yeah, I think the black's better. Yeah, it brings out the orange.
The orange pops more with the jet black.
Yeah, that looks nice. Thank you all. Thank you all for the donations. We're looking MSQ ready today.
Yeah, you're looking all right. You're looking freaking all right.
Yeah, I'm a little more vibrant, standing out.
Yeah.
I love this globe so much, the Sphene globe. It's so good. It's such a classy globe. Not a lot of bells and whistles.
How can I trust your opinion of anything when I know your taste in music? Is that to me or Kyle?
Oh, shit. Yeah, portrait. And then I need to fix my 7.3.
We're not probably going to be portraits today.
No, but, we got to make sure everything's ready. Also, look at my glasses. They're so freaking sick. I got like a little, I don't know what you call those, like those 80s, like, cheetah stripes on them. You know what I mean? Like the glasses your mom would wear to read a book at night.
Wait, that's tortoiseshell, dude.
Yeah.
That's an extremely common way. It's a very classic way to construct glasses frames. I have a pair of tortoiseshell sunglasses. I love them.
And they put these on just the bottom. Like, this isn't called tortoise. It's just called brown, I think it is. These are the brown glasses. Brown.
Well, you can still do that. You fade it into... Have you ever seen how they make this? Have you ever seen how they make glasses frames when they do like a tortoiseshell?
No.
It's really cool.
Do they spray in the dye and then kind of like give it a light stir?
No, it starts hard and as like hard, different colored, like almost shards. And then I think they heat it up and it all kind of melds together. So to do something like that, they would make the top half just all black shards before they, do it. It's a very cool process. I don't know if it's actually heat or whatever, but you should. It will make your TikTok a better place to be.
All right, I'm heading to solution 9. I'm starting that direction.
All right, you and your emo glasses, get going.
I will.
Real endgame hours, outfit coordination. You are correct, Kara. You are absolutely correct.
That's why we did Savage, so I can dye this sucker, To the streets.
To the streets?
Yes, we're going to the back rooms, the Neon Stein.
Oh yeah, sure enough. I haven't looked for a meteor icon in a very, very long time.
Feels like it's been a bit.
Well, it has.
Has it? It hasn't been too. It hasn't been a full 6 months though, right? Yeah. No. It was after Christmas.
Listen, I get it, man. I don't agree with like a lot of the more negative story takes, but I get why people are so angry.
Because it's a long time.
No, being current sucks. Oh. I get it. I've experienced your pain now. Yeah.
It's tough keeping it on your head, but they do tend to do a pretty good job of summarizing.
All right, Tasso says. I wonder everyone's so grumpy. They're current. Shale. Oh, Kyle, hold up.
Shale?
Hold up.
What?
Hold up.
What?
Hold up. There's a thing I wanted to, before we start.
You have a bingo card or something?
Kind of. I have a death pool.
Oh, death pool.
I have a dead pool. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hold up. I got to pull up. I want to keep myself honest. So you obviously didn't see this because I tweeted this.
Oh, you tweet? Okay, yeah. Send it to me. Send me a link.
Like weeks ago.
Or an image. An image would be easiest.
Well, I'm trying to find the tweet first.
Yeah, because we can't poll the audience because they will have played it. So, they're just asking them to lie.
Why is this not coming up? Wow, Twitter's search function is ass now.
Search for things. Use the algorithm. Must not have been popular.
No, it did pretty well.
It must not have been important.
I did get one of those weird comments that like you always get from Final Fantasy 14 players. It's like, what a weird thing to focus on.
Oh, you mean like when the death thing happens?
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Okay. All right. Give me an image.
Okay, hold up. Here's the. All right, where you at? There we go. All right. So here's my forecast, Kyle. My forecast.
This is
my forecast for this patch.
You broke it down.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got here.
Yep. So that was the original post. But you scroll down to the bottom is the actual my prediction.
The forecast.
Calyx totally dies.
Okay.
Sphene lives. Luklamot lives. Shale will have a fake out death.
Okay.
Geode is 100% certified red shirt. There's no other reason you would put this extremely forgettable character on the 7.3 key art.
Yeah.
Geode is like barely a character. He's not important, and yet he made it on the patch art.
It is kind of weird that he's on the art. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Which
that is a little
makes me fearful that there won't be any deaths that actually make us feel anything in this patch. If you're putting Geode on the patch art.
You think he's just like sacrificial? Yeah. Hey, you see, we're serious, everybody. We killed Geode.
Yep.
I think
they're gonna have a super sad death scene, and everyone's gonna hate me because I'm gonna be like, well, I'm not sad because he doesn't matter.
You could put a little spice on that by killing Nostalgia or one of the sisters, because then you could have the my twin's dead kind of energy. It'd still be pretty low stakes because like after Dawn Trail, what's the point?
Yep.
When's nostalgia going to show up? But it could happen.
So Galulja, massive plot armor. All the Scions couldn't have more plot armor. Aaronville is a Scion in all but name. And then my joy will be dead if Alexandria does not get tied to Alexander in any way.
Okay. Oh damn! Yeah, I didn't. The only one I made was the stream for tomorrow. I don't think Calyx dies. This is our stream image for tomorrow, and the reason I wanted to cheer here is because I think that's him assying out in the trailer.
Ascian?
Assiening out, yeah, the dark cloud doing the Ascian teleport. I think that's it. This is what the more original image looks like. And I think he's gonna, drop his facade, and I think he's gonna Ascian out.
Trying to decide if I would actually like that or if I just don't want you to be right.
By the way, if anyone would like to use this meme format, there you are. There, to take a screenshot of this. Feel free to use this.
Why is it backwards?
Because that's the shape of the original meme as it was in 2007.
Oh, well, we effed up then with the angle that we decided to shoot.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's all fine.
Okay.
Here, let me see if I can.
All right. Okay. Fair. Chaos Reigns, thanks for becoming a member. Eric, yes, we are saying Geode is hollow. Absolutely. Yeah, I understand your joke. Well done. Actually, matter of fact, let me get this going so that I can do things like this. Eagle, thanks for the super. Best red shirt ever. Is the Dos Equis most interesting man in the world? Spoiler, he lived. Wait, what? I don't understand this reference. I know the Dos Equis guy. Why is he a red shirt?
Yeah, why was he a red shirt?
Oh,
I'm not familiar with his red shirt status.
I understand the individual pieces of this joke. I don't understand the joke. All right, you can put my death pool away. Unless you disagree with any of it. So you think Calyx lives?
Yeah, I think Calyx lives. I think he teleports away, but he dies in Calyx form. Is what I agree with. Calyx is dead, but he reveals himself to be more than that all along. Sphene absolutely lives because there's no reason why she would be pissed off and be taking up arms just to die. And we basically deleted old Sphene, it's like I'm gonna shut down now, like C-3PO, and he was like, cool, go for it, I'm done with you. I don't think Shale gets a fake out death. I think she's a great target for it, but she's probably in the same room as Gul'Ja the whole time and probably in perfect safety for the entire thing.
Okay.
Yeah, all the Scions are absolutely safe. I hope Aaronville gets what?
Nothing. It's fine. You can keep going.
Oh, I was also I was pulling up this. Here's the one I made, by the way.
Oh yes! Except you were the biggest Lakshmi apologist on earth.
I think Lakshmi was. Oh, I love the beat. I love the beat of Lakshmi. But in terms of celebration,
gotta have a snake tail, man. You gotta have a snake tail. Calyx is my nobody, said Clayman. Okay, all right. And Chad has explained to us that the Dos Equis guy, the actor, was an actual red shirt in Star Trek.
Oh shit! Wow, that's a cool connection.
And didn't die.
Yeah.
So, okay, I didn't know that.
Relationship is okay. There we go. I don't really have
very little Star Trek. I love Star Trek trivia though.
I want Alexandria to be done. I don't know how it's tied to Alexander. That's not really my ship to.
The only thing I can vaguely remember is, wasn't there like a bridge that they were like, this used to go somewhere important, and it's just an open chasm, and I was like hoping that would be like that's where Alexander used to be. But
yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, I've got no investment, but I do want Alexandria to be done. I want people to accept the new world as it is. Continue.
I really like Alexandria, so I would not be mad if we keep it, somewhat story relevant moving forward. But also, it's been so long since we've had to care about Ishgard and shit like that. I'd be fine going back to some old expansion cities also. So,
yeah,
fine with any of that. Anyway,
one thing that's not on here that I think is obvious is the key is the biggest part of the story.
It's not a death fork.
No, that's true. That's true. But that is like that is to me the 7.3. There's Calyx. Let's end that because a villain arc happened. Sphene, she had an arc. We're ending that. But the big we must have information in order to enjoy the future is the key. Let's get into that key. Let's open some rifts. Let's talk about the future a little bit. But that's all part of the promise.
I think I agree with the consensus heading into this that Sphene becomes a Scion. Because otherwise, what's the point of Galulja? You're teeing up the next leader. And you had all these scenes in 7.2 of real Sphene kind of seeing how her people have carried on without her.
That'd be interesting. What does she bring to the table? Not that we don't have crossover. You know, it's not like every Scion is a paragon of their information. There's plenty of Scions who know exactly what the other knows. But what does she bring to the table? It's kind of the problem with Erenville being like a full Scion.
Really, I mean, no, like, again, Erenville hangs out so much and he's not a Scion, so I don't think it really matters. She brings, the fans love her.
Yeah.
That's what she brings. Which seems to be 14's bar to clear for becoming a Scion. So, yeah. I don't know why you would make a big deal about her learning how to be like combat capable while also setting up Galulja to rule.
Because she's pissed.
Other than Sphene dying, which I don't think is going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't see any other endpoint for Sphene.
Well, and because then you would have a Wooklamot self-sacrifice. If Sphene is in a situation where she is going to die, Wooklamot would be in the target reticule by jumping in front of it as the heroic character.
Yeah.
And Wooklamot's not going to die. And therefore Sphene's not, and Wooklamot is tied to this land, so she's not going to become a Scion. So Sphene is a natural progression of that character. Yeah. And that way, if Sphene becomes a Scion, then I could get on board with the let's explore Alexandria, because then we have an in and a reason for her to be around.
Yeah. Shall we then?
Shall we? Look, I was just talking to Geode here, who's saying they set some patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we've stopped the rampaging hover cargos, we have to deal with the delay in electro transport and slow down in production. Complications will continue for some time. So
thanks, Geode.
Yep. How many coins must I flip to do anything? We got old Monster Energy himself.
Warrior of Light dies. Sphene is the new MC.
Take control.
That would be kind of lit, man.
You should launch
temporarily.
You should launch a new game at that point. Yeah.
Imagine if 7.4 is 7.5 and like 7.5.5, like players are forced to play as a singular character until there's some kind of like thing at the beginning of the next expansion where like like Mass Effect, you bring the Warrior of Light back.
Final Fantasy has done quite a few fart off video games where you play as the side character, right? Isn't that what Dirge of Cerberus is in the first place?
Yeah. Yep. Anyway, I'm going to talk to Shale.
Well, all these MMOs keep putting out books about their lore. They just need to put out side video games.
Please and thank you. I still want my
Estinian
solo Estinian video game. Like so goddamn bad. Like you want to make an action game so bad, like make it Estinian video game.
All right, Shaylin.
Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time and to give you food. Were you Shale? Was I Shale? Who was Shale?
Who was Shale? Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I think I was Shale.
Were you Sphene?
No, you were Sphene. You were definitely Sphene, right? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, Shale me.
Shale me. Well, I mean, all I remember is the dungeon we've done it so many times. So that's really all the Shale voice I have in my head is like deep underground. If you have a moment, Val, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'll like you to lend your perspective to the conversation.
Oh, Fade to Black.
Oh, yes, I was fiend because I was robot fiend because I would clap my hands and do the gestures. Do my little princess, my pretty princess gestures. Now, do you remember what Geode sounds like?
Not at all. I think the first time we met him, I was doing a Carl voice.
Continue. Continue, please.
No, if you do too much Carl and Final
You gotta heroically sacrifice. You gotta leave me behind.
Hey, it's all right there, Mr. Lion Lady.
There's a lot of blood here.
Carl!
No magics can heal this kind. All right, please, Carl Geode.
Is that supposed to be a New York accent?
I don't have one. I didn't grow up with it. Yeah.
Sorry to drag you into a meeting. No, I'm just going to read this normally.
Okay.
But we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing now.
Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial to all as well. Damn, that's a deep V. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions.
First things first, let's just be weird in front of Shale.
It's pointing to the words, man. It's directing my eyes. Every single sector reports instances of sentry attacking citizens without provocation, the vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable numbers of injuries and deaths.
Well, you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right?
Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news.
The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity?
Damn, that's a deep V.
Kyle.
I'm just being fair.
Well, now you can be Sphene.
Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as did I.
Damn, that's a high V.
That's a whole zip up. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrop technology, and it was he who established the preservation for purposes of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicts him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into present day.
Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for lemon sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations. Only that he appears in... What's that word?
Incensed.
Incensed.
Like incense, but just add a D at the end.
By what he saw of mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution was required for us to forsake our bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With the relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Damn, I look handsome.
Do you want me to shale? You've got a lot of voices in this scene.
If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which means, unfortunately, it's easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out.
I'll help you.
I'm in.
While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back.
You're not going to do the fist thing? He literally mentioned brawlers. We do that all the time.
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done.
If I may, I'd like to join Valentuna's group, if you'll have me.
The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. That's a wild sentence.
Really weird way to put that.
As long as you're aware of the dangers. Give me your mouths.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
You're on the poster.
Phuh. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you.
One day
Come
before
on.
retirement.
Let's continue this outside. I'm gonna go die now.
Bye, everybody.
Dude's so dead. The dude could have.
You pointed it out, and now it's like, oh,
anime death hair.
Oh no, don't do it.
I don't. It's not like I hate on the guy, but he's not that important of a character in the grand scheme of things. So it sticks out like a sore freaking.
The fact that you pointed out
TR.
now like makes it feel just.
Dude,
it is so glaring.
Yeah.
Like, why is he there? Hello, dancers. Good to see you. Shake that groove thing.
What?
I was leaving.
Oh, sorry.
Went by some dancers outside. I'm out here with totally not gonna die Geode. Oh God, the neon lights are really they're really hitting in a way that they didn't hit before.
Well, no one's we're just not gonna see his value until we crack him open. It's just a Geode joke. I had a rock tumbler as a kid.
What is a rock tumbler?
It's how you shine rocks. You put them. It's like one of those things you get at like a museum. You put rocks and then
shine rocks.
Yeah, it shines rock. Like you find cool rocks outside.
Shine a rock
to make your cool rocks cooler. Because you find cool rocks outside and you put them in your rock tumbler and it makes them all like smooth and shiny. I think he froze. Unless he's actually been that surprised for that long. No, it was me. Wait, hang on. Wait, what happened? How did that... I guess I lost connection on Discord. Okay, let's get Garrett back. What happened? Let's see here. Let's see if we can fix this. Welcome back.
That was
the most irritating disconnect ever because I heard you never stopped your feed to me. So I was just listening to you laugh as I frustratingly checked my router.
It was so funny. You looked like
It's like I'm still in game. Like everything's fine.
We all collectively believed that you were shocked about rock tumbling for that long of a period.
I get why it was funny. It was so upsetting to listen to you laugh for minutes on end while I'm like panically checking my router and everything's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, Discord's on something today, everybody.
Hey, I lost game connection at the exact same time, so who knows?
So before I lost game connection earlier, my Discord froze. So
So maybe our ISP is doing something weird.
All right, it's back like when War Within came out, we ran into this issue.
Yeah,
might be having a day like that. Ham, holy shit! Hey, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's very generous of you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Oh, I'm gonna set the same thing.
Oh, gross, weird,
gross.
Ew.
We hang out too much.
Yeah,
we need to see other streamers.
That's why people collab to stop things like this from happening.
Well, normally it's because they're solo streamers and sometimes they want to play with other people.
Oh shit! Geode is a cutscene.
Playing with other people. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a talk. It's a reedy.
Okay.
Is it? Hang on.
A lot of load up.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I was off in my own little world. I guess I should have been more excited with the delivery of that. There was an exclamation point. That's why I like Spanish. They start with the way it should be read. Spanish is actually pretty goated in that way.
English, we're just hiding the subject. We don't know where the verb is. It's all made up.
We hide what word we mean half the time. Anyway.
It's a freaking mess.
Shall we get started? Are you all right, Geode?
Are you all right, Geode?
Couldn't help but notice you got included in a way that makes me concerned for your well-being. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed. I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such things should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not even Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who has lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens.
And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find people living and laughing, breathing. Wait, what breathing? What? Laughing beneath.
Living, laughing, and loving.
Loving. Alexandria banter. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. They are random encounters, after all.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient
I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Tuna and Val and I'll take the east.
Oh, Geode! I was about to get the Sphene date. Gee, why are we putting the two casters together? See,
What is Geode? A machinist? What's he gonna do?
Yeah, what the
Lunchbox
come
them to
on,
death?
man.
He's not a frontline either.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there.
Yeah, chat brings up a good point. You are also a caster, Kyle.
Yes, but the chances are, like, that's a for sure thing. He just for sure put two casters together. I was a chance. I was a 1 in 21 or whatever chance of that happening. But fine.
Let's do the rounds. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before.
Huh?
Why is it telling us how to escort people?
Is this new?
Haven't we done this for... We've been doing this since the beginning of Endwalker.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
Chat bubbles or something?
Why?
What changed?
Literally nothing. That's why I'm confused.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, it was a different shape. They updated the tutorial shape.
That's odd.
Hey,
That's an
Somber
odd one.
Citizen.
Oh my god, their hair's amazing.
Whoopsie.
Who's this one?
They can have a deep voice.
Oh, that's true.
Why are you
Yeah.
looking at them
Yeah.
just like there's no way they can have a deep voice? But they can have a deep voice.
Realm Reborn Lalafels, here we go. Are you the sentries of the air wheeler safe? What the shit is the sentence? Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time, I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Nero regulator. Becoming endless is the
Neo,
only way.
Neo.
What
I know
say?
you want Nero to show up, but it's Neo.
Even Queen Sphene said so. That's for all you Realm Reborn fans.
Imarashi Super, we've been visited by the permanent Garrett of Surprise, who has come to stare at us in disbelief.
The rock tumblers.
I need to turn in my nerd card, says Pins and Needles. Listen, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that one.
Rock tumblers are definitely like pocket protector level nerddoms.
That's geek then.
Yeah.
That's a geek.
Is that what we're doing?
You're a geek. if
Okay.
You have a pocket protector.
Yeah, so it was definitely in that sort of.
Yeah. Pop-up is new. You'll never get instructions again.
Never again. Instruct
Better.
me no more game.
Instruct me, daddy. Let's see. What's he got to say about it? Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time.
Stop it, Geode.
Yeah, just in the past. My beautiful memories that you should know now and not before. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the streets outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. Only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten it completely.
Oh.
Y'all used to party?
Yeah, what do you get to the party?
Did we have
All right, moving on.
Did we have a Shiode selection?
Shiode?
Yeah, Shiode.
Shade? A shade. Shade selection.
Well, no, it'd be Gale. In that case, their relationship
Shale
name.
and Geode, and then it's Shade.
Where's the?
I like Shade better. Shade is cooler than Gale.
Where's the?
You
Oh,
want
I
to hear
see.
my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. I've just been crying for 4 months. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's
not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. I love the idea of this person just crying for 4 months straight.
Uh-oh.
It's funny in my head. What?
Oh, I think my game's crashing. He's not talking anymore. I'm frozen.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah.
Dude, what is going on today?
I don't know. Game's cursed.
Some shit's going on.
There it is.
Huh. Interesting.
The game didn't.
Interesting.
Yeah, the game didn't want me commenting on the air wheeler because it sounds like a Tycho RC kind of toy.
All right. Well, while we wait, I'm going to Google rock tumbler.
The air wheeler.
I'm thinking of a Tervis tumbler that's just like decorated with a rock graphic.
No, this is you put like a abrasive solution into a spinning drum.
Oh, so it's like a jewelry ultrasonic cleaner, but for rocks.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, honestly, it looks not dissimilar. It's just a barrel instead of a tray.
Yeah, and there's a small belt that goes to a small motor that spins it for you.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Looks like they have plenty of beltless designs now, but the second result has a belt. National Geographic has their own branded rock tumbler.
Well, of course they do.
It is, of course, yellow.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's definitely one of those like gifts you get at a museum. You know, you're on your way out. You can choose between the T-Rex puzzle with the little balsa wood bits.
Those were my favorite. I loved those. I had a ton of those as a kid.
The small dig out a Triceratops head.
You might want to restart your game.
Dirt model. I already had to. It kicked me out because I tried to log in too fast. It did the old servers can't connect thing.
Can't get accused of stalling if the game is the one stalling. Yes, the game in fact crashed. I think I got my rock tumbler at the rock show. Man, Blink-182 songs are getting weird. I shined my rocks with the girl at the rock show. She put him in a barrel and she said, watch him go.
I have recovered, though I think I might be on a different shard from you.
No, I just ran to the next objective.
Okay. All right, you moved on.
I think I see you over there. Yeah. You're going the wrong way.
Where am I going? Where's my geode? I think my geode died.
Well, you're going to have to go retrieve your geode.
I got to go get my geode back.
If you lost your geode, a new one will be provided for you.
Geode, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
Geode, come back.
Geode, come back. Yeah! That was, I don't know if that was perfectly synced on your end, but it's perfectly synced on mine.
All right, do I have to play catch up? No, it actually remembered my progress. Nice. Okay.
Geode, come back. You can shine your rocks with me.
Lighthearted citizen.
How lighthearted?
What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well,
I look like Ardbert.
I've just registered for a new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not the time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend! When there's only a few slots left, it's going to be very ugly.
Bell, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room.
Bottom would tie to what we were talking about last time.
Sure.
we scoured.
I accidentally hit a button and it auto-selected, and I don't even know what it selected.
Okay, I'm going to do bottom because we theorized that after scouring the footage at the end of the previous one.
Gotcha. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have already or always warned regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though,
more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this is a pattern or not. I've got to go to this round and
Like, more alleyways. Put more alleyways in here.
I don't know.
Kyle, I booked our Osaka hotel. Last
Oh,
night.
congratulations! You
Remember?
found one you liked.
We are like a 5-minute walk to the Glico Man,
What's that?
which is that famous sign in Osaka of like, I think it's a beer advertisement, but it's like the dude in like a running uniform.
I'm not familiar with it.
If you've ever seen a picture of Osaka, like it's this. It's where all the neon signs are by a river.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
He's saying he knows a fair number of faces through the city. Little ones who jumped for joy when they brought them packages. Old ladies who always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them.
I apologize. I completely missed that conversation bit.
He used to be an Amazon delivery man.
Oh, okay. Cool. An armed sentry.
Armed sentry engage.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of assistance. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials currently processing reports from all affected zones.
Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand.
Beep, boop, beep. Recalibrated parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0.
That seems convenient.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's how it would work. But there is a soul shortage, so I guess it's worth,
Yeah.
worth noting.
Oh, big sneeze energy. Oh, let's see here.
Do you wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clear away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clear up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Yep, didn't think about that at all for an extra second.
Tuna, I think it's time we rejoin Kryle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boasts to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza outside of Trueview? Let's get going. No stopping for skewers.
I've tried that staircase before.
God damn it.
It
They're so
taunts me.
inviting.
It is. It's so shiny. Just want to go up it.
Oh, what airline am I taking? Oh, we're flying Delta. We had a ridiculous amount of miles that we were still sitting on from COVID. So, long Delta flight to Japan. Long flight. 14-something hours
Damn.
from Atlanta. Oh, God, cutscene.
Engage.
Yeah, there's no way this is voiced. Camera is too basic.
So essentially, you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Otters. The numbers are still tentative and only apply to the one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treated for injuries wasn't wearing one either.
We already knew that because we paused and scrutinized the entire cutscene.
But why? Why are they being targeted over anyone else? Freak them out. Based solely on the lack of neuroregulators, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they're simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulators at all? They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put it another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his visions as victims to stoke fear and panic.
But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. Could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service of another scheme. Or he had some other means of, or some other need for the lives he's taken. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm asking about the dust. I am beating around this bush.
What about the not feeling so good Mr. Stark piles? Right. Sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust.
Right. Dust but no bodies? Now where have heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malachite, told us the same thing.
I don't remember what voice I was doing.
Yeah, it was a long
But when I
time
arrived,
ago.
I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Thank you, Other Val.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance were present on the other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also to the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Tuna, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yeah. Someone throw something dangerous at me.
That's how I imagine the warrior light feels right now.
Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
That's pretty sick.
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, But the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
The hell are those things?
Wyaquay!
They're in the
I'll be
dungeon.
fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
There's some really great camera work here.
Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'd help heal, but I'm still doing my opener.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
I'm into this scene, dude.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
I'm in the way. Yeah.
One of us is always in the way, man. It's just our lot in life.
Stop at the corners. You know you have streamers.
They don't care.
I healed. I helped heal, dude. It was
They
an
never
opener.
asked us to play this.
Listen. I had to get in there. At first, I had to pop potion. I had to turn on light speed. I had to.
Wait, did you heal in the cutscene?
I actually, at the final moment, I added a hand to the pile and I healed.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Which
It's a really nice touch.
That could be very smart for the future, because that means at the end of it, they were able to add it in as a final scene. If you had me healing early on and I'm standing there the whole time doing it, that could have increased the amount of time it took to program the scene rather than just adding it to the final action.
Oh, we would have had to wait 5 months for this patch.
So maybe as the camera fades, we can start working in some little business, you know? Future tech.
You're in the future, Kyle. The future is now. The future is now. It's just today tech.
All right. Let us continue.
Is one of your forearms bigger than the other because of that thermos?
No, I work out. Yeah, it makes, you know.
Forgive me. I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting.
He's super dead.
I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents.
Have some food.
Get your soup. In the spirit of Dawn Trail, take the tacos.
Mayakwe is fearful for her comrade. Oh, comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him.
Wait, please. Isn't safe out there. You need rest. Would you stay with me, Los, and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend.
Thank you. Please take care. Be careful yourself.
Freaking close, accept the music, man.
Yeah, those things were all over the dungeons, both the past dungeon and the more recent dungeon.
Don't remember them. Even though I ran the most recent dungeon a billion times.
Oh, well done, well done, well done.
Okay, mate, thanks for the super. Who could have predicted the generic Highlander 4732 would die in this patch? Truly, I am distraught over this turn of events, emotionally devastated.
Can't believe it.
The mom almost got me. I liked the way they put a bow on that last patch.
Yeah, they did a good job.
Cutscene.
Going in. Isadora's going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my connection, apparently. Bummer.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, no, I just finished my connection. Thank you, Kryl. Hang on, Kryl.
I'll just pause on Kryl.
Yeah, just think about Kryl.
Administrations.
Think about Kryl for a moment.
Oh my god. Dude.
Yeah.
What is going on with we have Frontier as well, right?
Well, yeah, but this was the second one. You haven't had one, so you know.
And it's not affecting.
Hey, don't consider it. We'll just log back in. It's not worth. We've been down this road before. There is only insanity.
Cursed. It's cursed.
Yep, it's just cursed. Is all.
We're being DDoS Kyle. People who enjoyed the Alliance raid are DDoSing us.
Ooh. Yeah, it's the dudes on the roof working on the vent. Chad was in his office. He was playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yes, it is, Dark Knight. Yes, it is. Our ISP is toxic. They hate Dawn Trail. Yep, there we go. We figured it out.
Bam, boom, bomb, beam. I'm back in. Let's go.
Be so funny if it disconnected.
Right, the same exact point. Hates Kryl. Just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me.
Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
I'd rather be shot than crushed by a robot hand.
Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakui sent word.
I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We're not sure what. I ran out so fast they only finished 3 corn rows. But he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries.
Then we should search for Geode.
This music is all
Yeah.
freaking right.
I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulars, if our theory holds true, then we could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and I've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Weakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode.
Hail Geode!
Good luck, and stay safe.
Geode said he would be sweeping the surrounded area, so we shouldn't have to venture too far. Let's get going.
I want the momentum running back from Stormblood cutscenes.
God, dude, that thing, I was just thinking about that. Kien's run.
Children yearn for the burn.
Burn
I
sick.
yearn for the burn, Kyle.
Feel the burn.
I'm destinating. Oh, wait, you're not there yet.
Nope. I'm clicking on Sabine real quick. She's bushing. Geode was safe.
All right,
Let's
let's
count
ready?
this down in case
Yeah.
it's a cutscene.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, pretty close. Not too bad.
Oh.
You see no sign of Geode. Prepare.
I hit the record button.
I know. We were all ready. I'm not going east.
Wrong way.
I'm a Savage Raider. Can't find north.
What kind of compass you reading there, lad?
But you can find A, B, C, and D. Sometimes.
Sometimes. As long as it's not D, P, B.
Thank you for adding a third letter. The desire to make a joke of that was too great.
Q. That's the other one. You see no signs of Geode.
Chris cracks forth from the...
Geode, answer me.
There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Yeah, I think that's what's happening, Mantian. I think that's very
Always
likely.
east.
Always east.
Three, two, one, go.
I know. It kind of seems like this might be the serious one. Rule of threes and all that.
One of them's gonna be. It's a long survey, too. Nope. See no sign of Geo. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh,
Oh, here we
got
go.
me.
There we go.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Get Batman.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Yeah. Yeah.
about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh god, it's Lise walking.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
no,
the
oh,
oldest
no.
NPC we've ever seen.
Shit.
Geo, don't. You have so many more years left than that guy. Oh, dude, they're just gonna do a straight up like survival horror scene. Hell yeah. Yeah, for the gun.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
What? Seems like a lot of effort.
A trap.
Take care of the others, eh?
Went out like an absolute jet.
Oh.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
No, I put it
transition.
together. Yeah, we're good.
I don't care. I like that kind of shit.
Oh, they're playing a song.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
I wish the bottom option was half of that sentence.
Oh, so it's just I will halt your harvest.
I'll halt your harvest.
I'll halt your harvest.
All right, I'm making my selection.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
This track is so good. What?
The sweeping.
This emote. This emote continues
Haunts.
to exist.
It haunts the MSQ.
I thought you saw Rika type Geode has evolved into gravel.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's very good.
That's sad, but that's pretty good.
Juan, thanks for the super.
Oh, you called it, man. Well done.
Dude,
You got the
dead as hell.
senses. Yeah.
They did a very good job making it land. I just haven't paid much attention to his character until this point.
No, that was a great cutscene. I agree. It was
extremely well directed. Yeah.
There was a lot of the movements too that remind me a lot of like Sentai, like just like it was super
God,
robot
I could jump
suit
down.
fun.
Oh shit, I fell. I didn't know I could jump down.
See you soon.
Pop and sprint.
Yeah, no, that was good.
I went the wrong way, motherfucker.
Have you forgotten your way around 9/11? Get your ass back up here.
Yes, I try to forget 9/11.
No, yeah, the old man trick. We knew he could do that. Good use of his powers. The song's freaking sick. It's a good song. I love his. I hope they allow me to play his evil song in my apartment.
In your abode.
Yeah, I would happily
Gallus
use it.
supered. Waited a week to say they took him to Clint's.
What?
I can't help you. I don't know, man.
That sounds like a local chain. Oh God.
Is that a place where they make rock tumblers?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's a place in Stardew. Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh,
I've played a decent amount of Stardew.
I didn't get
but
terribly far either. I apologize.
Not that much. Kyle hates Stardew.
Despises Stardew.
Yeah. He's like, it offends his ancestors.
It was a full year of everyone telling me I suck ass. Didn't want to play that game anymore. Oh, you spend your whole first year, everyone just being like, your crops suck. It didn't motivate me to keep playing. Everyone just told me how awful I was. But no, the real reason I found Factorio like 2 weeks later. So, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A likely excuse.
A likely excuse.
Rogue Pigs brings up a wonderful, wonderful point that it's clearly meant as a joke. This could have been avoided if Geode played Monk.
I mean, yeah, if he didn't run out. I mean, I was thinking more along the machinist line.
This is the problem with everybody having one body type. Like, Geode's like built like a truck. I feel like he could have fought a little bit.
I think that he shouldn't have left his lunchbox at home. This is the team telling you this is why you have to have your lunchbox at all times.
Oh my God.
A machinist could have cast something, could have gotten out one of his other many guns.
This is all a part of their plan to have people stop asking for new lunchbox.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Okay. Juan said to me, "This is I like this, even though it's simple cliche plot device. I think it's well directed for what they want to do. Also, seem completely turned to dust is it hit me with a bit of sad, even though never really cared for him before. It was exceptionally well directed. They did the horror thing very well.
Yeah, you don't need to have a heavy. I mean, that's what a movie is, 90 minutes, and you're supposed to care about people. Like, you didn't need a lot of setup to know that sucked, getting turned into dust.
Yeah. So it's fairly straightforward. He just wants ether.
Yeah. He needs a lot of ether to do it, and he found
he wants our juice, Kyle.
He found a juice supply that doesn't affect his greater plan.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. Solid. Like the scene.
Honestly, I think it's a really obvious evolution of the thermostat too. Thermos.
Thermos?
Yeah, the thermos that they use to suck up the memories and the souls with anyway.
And
why not extract all the ether, right?
Yeah. Give it room to grow and grow. This is what happens when to geodes if you rock tumble them too long. Oh, all right, Fred Blade. We called that a comeback or a callback.
Yeah, a callback reference. Well done.
Damn it, I fell off again.
Stop MMOing. Just calm down.
I know, that's how I do it. Stop MMOing. I'm playing an MMO.
You know, if anything, we should compliment them that there's no invisible walls.
You don't pay my sub, chat
They
does.
updated this for you. This was for you, after all.
What was that?
That would be the roof.
Oh, well, they are really over you, aren't they? You want to spin?
Let's fiend.
Killer spin.
Dynamite with laser beam.
Guaranteed to blow your mind.
This pile of dust. These ashes.
The roof repair.
Takes fiend for a moment.
And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend.
Even
Which I also
so,
cry.
some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their mortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for even more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good.
Now is not the time for devil's advocate, Cryle.
I mean, she's she's playing big. Bad guys got good ideas energy.
Who could think that?
Not I. I was just thinking. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in the sacrifice.
We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Valentuna. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Have a ridiculously shit amount of gil.
Not enough for bus fare. You can't sweep and pour water on it. You're
Have you ever done that?
Up.
Yeah, that doesn't work out. That's not a way to clean.
Oh man, 14 players must have the messiest homes.
You must choose.
It just looks like a mud room.
How about a nice
everywhere.
quiet mop emoji? Wait, don't start the painting. Don't start the painting.
Don't,
Memories and
Kyle,
yours.
Kyle,
Memories and yours.
Kyle,
We should return to the
How
back
about-
rooms.
we all
Shale-
just lean. We all just lean. How about we lean? You know, it's a
Shale
nice
and
emote.
others.
Lean.
need to know what happened.
It's so good that the World of Warcraft players won't shut up about it right now.
Yes. I'll ask Wacky Way to meet us there as well. I know you said like 3 times earlier. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Wayakui.
Wee-hee.
Are we traveling by cutscene? We are traveling by cutscene.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gululja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
The paintbrush is floating like crazy.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh, hi, Yashola.
Just Scion jump scare. And Graha and Aaronville.
Yeah, it is. Not good. They risk much.
Damn it, Eric. Thank you for the super.
What has Eric done?
Everyone asks why a
why
queen.
yeah.
Nobody asks how a queen.
What wonderful. Well done.
I'm glad you've also found that funny, Spamus. Thank you. Yeah, the quivering look was a nice touch. Was a nice damn touch. Sorry, it sent you over the edge there, Enraged Vampire. Are you no longer enraged? Are you in fact saddened Vampire?
Shale's got such a unique voice. It's a great performance.
I love Shale's voice. Yeah, it's freaking great voice work. Honestly, voice work's been good this whole damn expansion, but like 7.2, I don't know. It was just so much voice acting that it impressed the pants off of me. And seems like they're bringing it again here in this patch.
Olivia Morgan is also the voice of Fei Wol.
Huh.
Yeah. Otherwise,
So,
no other video
Olivia's
game.
got range.
Other video game credit is James Kidd and Mary Reed in Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
It's my favorite Assassin's Creed, but I would be
Yeah,
lying
it's
if
been
I
a
said I
while.
remembered any characters
Yeah.
from that.
Graha says, we made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx has carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. Something about dinosaurs. Aaronville says, I've spoken with Wuklamot. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of the latest violence. Ishtola says, I assume you know better by now, but I was hoping you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you.
Okay, yeah, but like I'm a god, so I'm fine.
Well,
Don't worry about me.
I mean, you know, is it selfish for us to hold on to all this ether right now? Surely we could spare some.
I mean, it's selfish that we don't just march in and just like rip Calyx's head off his body.
That's why they've been doing the mystery of we don't know where he is, and we're trying to sniff him out.
Yeah, but like, couldn't we just go out and kill every soldier we see? Surely they got to run out of him eventually. They for this patch alone, Kyle, they develop an entire Dynasty Warrior system where you just fight 5,000 sentries all at one time.
Of them. Yeah. No, they set up a decent system that was they're needed for infrastructure and the population isn't high enough and all the carts and everything else like that. But no, I get you. I get you, big video game man. I get you.
While we're taking a breather here, I think we need you to go check out the art channel.
Oh, what has happened?
Because we have some art from both Jay and Rebe.
All right.
Thank you for the pixelization, Rebe. I appreciate it.
All right, first up, we got, I just think it's neat. Files on a forged die.
This is, I know it's Val, but this is the most Kyle ass.
That is
shit.
incredible. Thank you for that.
Just think it's neat.
Wow.
Suddenly
Jay,
we
that's
figured out
amazing.
Why Kyle is the way that he is. He just drinks dye.
Damn. For you, chat. Well done. Well done.
Oh my word. Yes, enjoy. You have to pay extra for the grippers. Yeah. You gotta pay extra for that. That's not free. Sorry, y'all. You have to personally commission Rebe if you want the grippers illustrated. All right.
Perfection.
Let's see here. Let me see here. It's freaking amazing. You've chosen to use your talents in extremely questionable ways. You have so much talent and you're using it on our
You gotta keep it fresh, you know?
Fancies.
We gotta keep it fresh. It's like sparring, you know?
I was gonna say it's like Subway. Stay fresh cheese bags.
I luckily haven't had Subway in 10 years.
I mean, not that long, but
I feel fortunate.
I don't mind a breakfast flatbread from Subway every once in a while. Shall we Wayakwe?
Yeah.
Wayakwe?
Let's why.
Another comrade gone. Some days, it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother. Nostalgia in me. She'll knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister.
I put on a braver face for strangers than I do for people I know.
Is it that time? Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I got confused. I thought I was going outside. I'm going to Shale.
We'll have to. I'll talk. We're gonna have to have a meeting about the with the grippers level on Patreon. We're gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to talk to Kyle about that off stream. Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Apologies.
Pothy.
Sorry. No, I was getting to the cutscene. So please,
you go.
Please,
you do it.
Okay,
do it. Go for it. We're already doing it. We'll circle back.
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx. I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this. I know.
Going bottom.
I'm going top. Urgency, you know. I get it, but can I help? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkiwa used to say that the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earthen sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to... Bubbler? Blubber. Blubber. Blubber too, if you should have a shoulder to spare.
Do you feel like a jerk now, Val?
This isn't how I wanted my shale date.
Words?
Right now. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit.
Has Shale ascended above Ninja Girl? I always forget the name of. The waifu number one for Kyle.
Shale is mad cute. Like, let's be real here. Like, available, maybe, I don't know. Now's not.
I believe Kyle. No.
Now's not the time.
Available. Kyle,
what?
She's not available.
What's wrong? Why?
She's a shaleable.
Now's not the time. Now's not the time. It's a fair good trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off.
Word.
Well, I mean, this is a touch better than a capybara. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead.
Nope.
Mountain of Shale. I would love Yagiri to come back. These airwheelers are General's babies. Won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now.
Gonna pay for the fast model?
I've been taking out one turn. I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too. We ended up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship has always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly over wheelers outside the drome.
Yeah, I'm with you, Metallic. It seems like a great way to get struck by lightning.
There's a lot of lightning towers nearby, and that whole thing up there should get hit first. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Oh, to help clear my head a touch. You know, Valentuna, you might be the first persons I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit.
Tuna just like pushes Val closer and goes, "Oh, I'm not. Just pretend I'm not here. Just pretend I'm not here."
As far as I remember, at least, the memories of my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today. Not one random lady's here. You want to watch me die again? No, you just don't remember it because you died. Leave us alone.
Speaking of dying, Pothy said, beating Kyle to the Asian theory that we didn't see Geode's body. So Geode Asian when? That is a callback.
But where's the body? Ah, just our luck.
Essie and Aaronvald. Who's B plot?
Aaron. Wait, hang on. We've got so many. Arenvald? Yes. Arenvald.
Ardbert, Aaronville.
Arenvald. Yes. Yeah, sadly that one did not come true.
Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I have never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feat clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that clears the route for a while, shall we?
She's India, Val.
Now's not the time. She's mourning. Now's not the time. But I'm keeping notes.
There's wine, Kyle.
Oh my God. Oh, with the flower. Ah, should I be here? Is that wet wine?
Brown.
I think it might be soup.
It looks like soup.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh, good. We can sync up.
What?
What? Why? What?
I guess if you don't want to drink.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, bad things happen when we have soup too, so you know what? No. Just go with it.
Oh.
You can't avoid all secret juices.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Val. More people showed up.
What are the two of you doing here?
Well, Val was trying to lay the Mac down. I'm just.
Had a feeling you'd
I'm just
show
enjoying
up.
my wine.
Would you like to join us?
This is the kind of crap I live for in these kind of games, man.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Yeah, montage of being friends.
Yeah.
Sharing stories. Raising a glass.
This is what healthy coping looks like, Alex.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. And had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Worked at a hostess club?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Giving the other side of Geode's story, it's freaking Rashomon-style
By
storytelling.
the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Oh, you had some final moments there, Val.
Just checking out the shit. It's been a while since we've been in this place.
Same. Yeah, I immediately was like, can I walk through that
Yeah,
curtain?
what's going on? Yeah, is anything going on here?
No.
We still have...
Not unfortunately.
Still can't believe it. He still can't believe it.
I can't believe what?
I missed you. Oh, there's some random people in the other room. Won't be the same without Geode around.
I still can't believe it. Oh, yeah, sure enough, there it is. I miss Geo. Well, that's updated, right?
Yeah, yeah. I guess him disbelieving it was new.
You shailing, son?
Let's shale, shall we? Shall we? I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only for the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realize, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Take some 11s.
Have some junk.
Darkness in the heart.
Dark in the heart.
You're to blame? It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it will remain to be seen if it will aid in the narrowing down of possibilities. I'll ask Crow for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization resistance within Oblivion. There must be something there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Valentuna?
To talk to my ear.
Sorry, I was getting my radio out. Val, Tuna, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course.
See, even Sphene knows that Val wants a little extra time.
It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to keep with before I return to the back room. I'm going.
Your ride is here. Your Uber is waiting for you. You, Val?
I didn't see your license plate. Yeah. This one's me.
We don't need license plates in the future.
In the future?
Get in, loser.
Hey, whatever you do, don't move to Oblivion, okay? This place sucks. Gas is always going up.
The price is ridiculous. Oh my god, the cost of Electrope, which, as you know, has many uses. It just keeps going up. It's ridiculous. People are dying. They're turning to dust. We don't know why. We don't ask questions. We just want to live a quiet life.
I tell my mom, I say, hey, Ma, why don't you get yourself Electrope and get out of here?
I tell her one day, this car, it'll get us out of here. Move somewhere nice. Yeah, here to Yolo, they have this thing called, what's it called? Tacos, I think. Hey, it's pretty good. I bet the pizza sucks, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have the water that's constantly being electrified by the friggin' lightning, am I right? Yeah. It's one day I'm gonna get my mom and me out of here. It'll be great. Be all right. Anyway, this is it. Oh, this lady's hood thinks she's freaking cool with the denim shorts, but then like vinyl leggings on top. Kids in their fashion. I'll never understand the Gen Z. You have a nice night.
Rate, review, and subscribe.
I forgot how to get out of the car. How do I get out?
I
Okay.
got you there, friend.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's
Thank
okay.
you.
Yeah. That'd be $70.
5-star review. Oh, Keaton, I agree completely. The skittish about the drinks. I agree. It's been a while since Heaven's Ward. I'm more afraid of soup now.
After steak dinner with Xenos, I think I'm more scarred by actual steak dinner than anything else in this game. They're gonna steal my freaking body.
We've eaten too many and drinking too many things, you know? I think I'm more disturbed by these cookies here that I'd eat during raiding.
I loved too much and ate too much. Are you Sveening, son?
I'm reading Chris Majors at the moment. Endwalker, we fight to preserve Aetheris from Oblivion. Dawntrow, we fight alongside Oblivion to destroy preservation. Oblivion is a word. They did choose a word. I just think of Elder Scrolls Oblivion, so it's not a very helpful word for me, but, you know, resistance. Name it whatever you want.
I see that dialogue at the start as the wall being skittish about drinks. They didn't prepare themselves. Okay, Keaton. All right. I've moved on. Tuna drinks. Tuna drinks a lot.
Kura says, yeah, you do have a bar in your apartment. I've been in there.
That's pretty much the only reason I have an apartment.
Kira says, 14 8.0. We go up north into Raleigh, New Jersey.
Yeah, it's not the same over there. They think they're so much better than us in the city. Have you been to Jersey? I mean, like, what are you going to do? Live in Hoboken?
I guess we don't.
They don't even have Electro.
Yeah, we don't. Zaktaral is in North America, but we don't really know where exactly.
Why are you attributing real-world locations to the 14 map?
Well, because it's eastern continents have always, like, you can't help yourself. Look at that. Look at you got Maine, you got Greenland.
First off, that would be a western continent, not eastern. But...
Oh, excuse me. All the same, never eat shredded wheat. But, you know, you got South America.
So by that, so Thanalan is in Africa?
Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, we do tend to just have a planet brain when we make fantasy worlds.
So where's Australia?
Well, Australia is all in this mist. Look at all this mist shit. You know, that's Australia down there. It's
Australia's a dragon. Okay.
Australia's an expansion.
Okay.
We haven't done Australia yet.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sveenin.
Sveen me, son.
Val, Tuna, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townsfolk appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. I'm getting in. Hey, it's you again.
Hey, wow, it's just a small world. This one's on me. Don't worry about it.
What color?
All right, this dude.
Okay,
you're not wearing a regulator. Do you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got one of those Neo regulators and registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be a Tesla user. I mean, endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after.
What's with the badge?
The badge?
Yeah, he's like a police officer or something. Pardon me. Sorry for making you wait. I know I've got a 30-second timer before I gotta get in or I lose the
That's why I
rank.
tried calling your phone. You got that thing silenced or something. All right, here you go. Go Yankees. Please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
She's holding it together very well.
Yeah, the secondary market's booming.
Yeah.
Got the all-terrain alteration.
It's a package.
Go Giants.
Greetings.
I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well, without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous. The specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to claim a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. I accepted the EULA. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out.
Okay, yeah, he's...
Well, yeah, is that something someone who's not afraid of death should say? That seems like a weird thing to say, bro.
Yep.
I'm in.
We're going, we don't need roads. All right, get up.
So, what do you think? Was I right to worry?
Their fear is palpable.
Palpable. Yes. That is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Oh.
Just nothing but Kyle voices.
Val? Oh, excuse me, a little loud. Val, can you hear this?
Sounds fine on my end.
Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphano.
Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
Oh, we are traveling by cutscene, just FYI.
Let's go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Cheery.
Yep.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx. There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. a new course for mankind.
Oh, they're so
Let us
smug.
preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy.
Mustache.
No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Woooooooooooooooh. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuliolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
I freaking hate that so much.
What?
I stand there watching two jackasses knowing they're going to become immortal.
Does that happen a lot to you in life?
Oh dear. Yes, honey. Isn't it going to be great being immortal? Yes, honey.
I didn't realize they had old regulators on the folks that were begging Woooooooooooooooh to let them go to Tuliolal.
Yeah.
Like, that would be interesting to have people who got the neo-regulators also be so damn afraid that they still want to leave.
Yeah, but no, that's not the case here.
Yeah. But I guess it wouldn't really make sense because the whole thing that they're selling is immortality with the neo-regulators.
Yeah, by zero consequences, nothing could go wrong. I'm going to live for everyone. Bye. Thank you.
It's so good.
It's perfect.
I merge without checking.
I disconnect.
It's so good. Mods ban the immortals. Damn straight, Capcana.
Get him out of here.
Mods ban Kyle's internet connection. It's happening.
It's too real.
It's happening.
Not a bad
Preservation's greatest weakness, data DDoS attack.
Not a bad place for it to, do a little refresh if it needs it. If that's what it needs. Yeah, wait until the end of the cutscene. Well done. Kyle's game didn't have a regulator. I didn't register.
I gave you my whatever weirdness was happening. You caught my disconnect.
But you are.
Someone in chat said it's not a EULA, it's a EULA G.
Oh, nice. Nice. I just don't know why he was wearing it and didn't register, you know? Always hold off on.
Scrambles in the art channel pasted Carl into a scene with the Sentinels. Hey, put two and two together, and I decided you were pissing me off. Oh, you're from the moon, are you? Oh, you got the regulator, huh? So maybe you could tell me who wrote Calyx Rules #1 on my car with the key.
Regulate this.
Fantastic. Shanietta, damn, thank you. That is very generous.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Shanietta.
the gifted memberships. You caught one of those, make sure you send a thank you Shanietta's way. Appreciate you. So Ricardo super. Meanwhile, Wook and the others saw Val vanish in a puff of pixels, and everyone is fighting for a Neo regulator.
Hold up. This isn't the first time I've randomly disappeared. Just hold up. I'll be right back.
Play out that scene, like, very earnestly. Warrior Light just gets raptured. And everyone else is just like, we're so boned now, guys.
Oh,
we're
God.
so cooked. It's Jover. Oh, man.
Hey, Gossin.
Welcome back to the world of the living, Kyle.
Thank you. It's good to be here.
I don't know how to explain it, but Gossin has a real Resident Evil villain energy.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Maybe it's the collar. Maybe it's the face.
It's the face. It's the kind of gray skin. Like, it just looks dead inside.
Why would he want to turn? I guess he's in charge of this shit, but yeah, he's also regulated.
No, it's fine. Just the roulette cue popped. It's just Scions have a heart attack every time the Warrior of Light accepts a roulette cue. What are we going to do, Jose? Speen says.
All right, Speen says. Calyx has access to the core systems, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live without death and decide to leave the dome behind, this will not be the end of his search.
Reach.
If it serves to allay their fears a little, I beg you, Wooklamot, please let them shelter in Tuliolol.
We all welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye out on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence.
If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we can find a clue of some kind soon? He can't elude us forever.
Did Delphino say something?
I think they were just, bye.
Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation.
She's right there. I know it's complicated.
But she's talking about her Speen,
Yes.
not this Speen.
Yes. But
which is her Speen is not this Speen.
Was a copy of that Speen, though.
Yeah,
So you think you could talk to the real Speen.
But with centuries of living without,
Sure.
and, continuing to learn and learn to have its own memories and growth.
I mean, can't we just kick the can down the road? Didn't they say, like, Calyx has enough energy for, like, 4,000 years or something? Of endlessing? I mean, other than the fact that he's terrorizing people to make them do it.
That's the urgency that is here in the story right now, Kyle, to hopefully stop you from asking that question.
But the Tuliolol people have like 4,000 years to be okay about it.
Oh, Jesse, thanks for the raid over on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Thank you for joining
Good to
us.
see you, my friend.
Has Jesse MSQ'd yet?
I think Jesse was MSQing earlier today, in fact.
Did Jesse just send a bunch of people to get spoiled?
No, I think he was actually MSQing
you gotta worry
himself.
About that, man. You gotta worry about those kind of things.
That's
with
true.
raids,
We are playing MSQ right now, if that's the thing.
If folks from Jesse's audience enjoy Final Fantasy 14, I assume if they like Jesse, they probably do. That's something you gotta keep an eye on. You gotta keep an eye on.
Oh, he was alliance raiding. Oh dear. Okay, yes.
Oh, okay.
We're doing a thing right now.
Catch up. Goodness, Jesse. Try and keep up. My God. Such a stall.
We're having a very serious time over here. We have lots of extremely important things we've been doing all day long over here.
All right, it's a cutscene. It's a cutscene. Oh, I looked up and it was just my own legs in drawn form. Tuliolala would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. It would be great for the economy. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter?
Muklamat?
I won't stand her and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last.
But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation?
I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take into my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together, we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. The power of friendship, Kyle. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done.
In the end, I think you found a friend you needed.
It would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria.
You're right.
Why even give me this option? we cut to the meeting with Yoshi P, sitting at the table talking about where this is going to go, or whoever's writing the story. Okay, we're going to do something that the players have been wanting for years. The players need to know and establish. Is their warrior of light cringe?
Don't forget about me. No, let this happen. They're having a moment. I'm letting them have a moment. They're establishing real friendship with real people, not robots. This is important in an age of ChatGPT. Let it happen.
Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol? Or see if Shell needs a hand? Just recklessly murder every sentry in sight?
That would
with
ruin
extreme
the
violence?
economy, the infrastructure.
Beat them to death with their own arm?
The infrastructure, Garrett. We can't do that.
It's what we should just be doing. Screw the infrastructure. There you all are. King Lizard Baby is here, Kyle.
Thank goodness.
Here comes the boy. Galulja.
Ah, splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Alze and the others said you were here. Good news, Valentuna. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think it's where Calix is hiding as such, but may as well contain clues about where to point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together?
You and me, or everyone else?
Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward.
And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I thought Galul Shah was asking for uppies for a second. I'm going to be completely honest.
And I shall return.
Oh, for God's sake, dude.
Yeah, you know, we just don't question it. Don't think about it. We're streaming. You're on the internet. I'm on the internet. It doesn't make any sense. Let us continue. Let us continue.
Literally all they did was walk away.
Game died of cringe.
Game was like, I can't believe Val dabbed.
Oh, it was so awful.
All right, we're officially speed reading every cutscene from here on out.
It was the uppies.
Alex working overtime.
I'm in.
Kyle doesn't threaten his electronics. You slowly watch the soul leave his body, but he doesn't talk about it. Whereas I cuss over and over again.
I'm catching up.
All right, Jack Sparrow.
Everyone clip this. He's skipping. Send it to your friends.
Someone's tuning in right now.
This is what this is what they think our MSQ looks like.
Grinding gear has really changed.
I know.
Bunch of dirty skippers.
They used to read everything.
They clear one savage wing on content and suddenly they're skipping the MSQ.
I'm gonna make massive assumptions about them and the characters that they're skipping.
Gonna leave comments that show this is the only section of the video I watched.
If you're watching this, comment this is the only section of the video I watched. All right, I've regained uppies. I've cleared this expedition with the relative authorities and have one of our people awaiting the operating lift. Let's not keep her waiting.
Skipping instead of stalling, not my GG unsubscribe.
They've changed so much. Where am I going?
We have fun here.
To the lifts.
To the lifts. Kyle immediately just starts running to the left for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, I did.
Oh, man. If you could stop disconnecting, I'm getting like hangry over here.
You can go get a snack. I can cover you. It's not
Yeah,
like the
I know.
stream's going down.
I want one of your meat sticks.
Oh.
I don't have any.
I have to wait for Thursday for meat sticks.
Yeah, Meat Stick Thursday.
My offering.
Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for using your 2-year membership, Elsbeth, to say skipping.
Skipping.
Skippers. Lift. I almost thought that said life attendant. I could use one of those. Ready to go up. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Ding doo. 3, 2. Oh.
Okay. Count me down.
2, 1, go.
Ooh, ominous. Oh shit, it's a LAN party.
Kyle.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
I knew they would be so
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Gonna play the lotto at the grocery store.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
I was gonna kill Shale. Now is when I would do it.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yes, I do remember. It's one of the
As
few
it was
things that you've
preservation
had to
that
do this
constructed the
expansion.
portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Nappies.
Thought that was going to be an option for dialogue.
Here we go. Here we go. Finally. Okay, we're far enough away from morning. I can go for it. You're a treasure, Shale. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Yeah. Violence. Let's go.
I'm not used for much else, but I did bring a gun. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us in doing just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information, I was able to dredge up the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. The director? Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Excuse me, that was Sven. Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind.
Can't you work some electro magic?
I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one.
I laughed because I imagined Kryle saying, "Excuse me."
Excuse me. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings.
You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. If you're watching a stream, get ready to make fun of the strummers.
Okay. All right. I'm abandoned paperwork.
We're going to right-click on things. We talk to our comrades?
A few documents sit in an untidy stack upon the desk. If I know security card hidden among them. Now you can talk to Kryl. Perhaps the research papers.
We can interact with the data terminal, so we'll probably want to come up with something. Find those security cards. Okay. Desk organizer. A small shelving unit holds some office supplies, little else of note. Okay. Half-open desk drawers.
Yeah.
I'd keep personal effects there.
Oh.
This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle through? Yes.
Why would I not?
Administrating the drawers. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1.
Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens.
Sure. Just don't laugh at me if it doesn't work.
Is that simple? A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel.
Card-shaped object.
Just call it a card.
You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner.
It's open. You did it, Valentina.
A good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this?
It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me.
Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let us continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub.
Okay.
We're pros. Blueprints pros. We destroyed the puzzle. Moving onwards, next room. Oh.
Puzzle?
Hang
what
on.
was a puzzle about that?
I'm just, there's a data terminal in the room that was still active after everything when the door opened, so I'm just taking a look at it. Just kind of logging about, like, you know, facility stuff, research materials. Oh, wait, what was that?
Man, this looks like old school Resident Evil shit in here. I like this. This looks like an umbrella, like corridor.
Preservation retains the ownership of and the right to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Nice. Access denied. Proto Lab Chief EOS4? Okay.
Oh, wait. It might actually be a bit of a puzzle in this. The key card is not working.
All right, I'm with you.
I may have gone past this because I thought it was unimportant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need level 3.
I thought this was like just kind of random role play, but yeah, you'll see my error here in a moment.
Okay, we'll find a way through, Shale. I'm sure of it.
I thought it was just going to be like wrong card, moving on.
Now we got card number 1. The other room is cleared out, so I guess I'll head north to the Proto Lab. Hi, Proto Lab. Looks pretty normal.
Woklamat is spewing a ton of orange text.
Gulja says, the results of experiment 158 show marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Although I'll become endless as per our Ascension protocols, I will preserve the historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Okay. Historic number?
Okay.
Sure. All right.
So Wook and Gululja are the only ones with orange text. Obviously, there's a very obvious meteor icon over Sphene. There's also a data tablet in the corner.
I'm skimming through the entries.
Skimming. Today I began my employment in preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with the director Demetrius today, who you'll probably beat the shit out of in a dungeon or something. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. You don't need to glaze Calix that much, journal entry. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Wow. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? Entry number 18. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Okay, so that was just a lot of just being a big Calix fan.
Yep.
You weren't going to tell me that you disconnected, were you?
You were deep into it. And you were reading it to me anyway. We're good. We're connected.
Well, there was no orange text in any of that. So
okay, well, that was just a bit of. So I'm assuming
I have sent you all of the orange text in screenshots.
Yeah, I saw. Nice job. Nice job. All right, so you said Wook had the other bits.
Wook, yeah, it says experiment 148 submitting interference candidate, tons of numbers to be considered, and then experiment 158 maximum value of tons of numbers, and then experiment 163 result of tons of numbers. So yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3 unique numbers from Wook, 1 unique number from Gululja.
Okay, so
and I'm going to talk to Sphene and see. We should probably start with Sphene and know what the hell we were even trying to figure out.
The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiment to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gululja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look.
The locker in the... Oh, here, it has a number pad. The locker's door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests inputting the correct combination will open it.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, no, it was not happy. All right, I'm just going to restart the game in full.
Beginning to upgrade Kyle's internet fund. It's clearly like it's something... Because the stream's fine.
It's not
Discord's
worth theorizing about. It's just an oddity of today. It sucks, but...
Thank you, Rift Immortal. Yeah, this is a bummer.
Yep. Because the stream is live, the Discord's live. We don't know what it is, but that's just the way it's deciding to run today.
We appreciate the support. It's not. I don't think it's a pro. We can throw money.
No, I'm afraid not.
If you like throwing money, we do like receiving money.
Yes,
that's thrown.
Yes,
but,
that is true.
But,
that is true.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm so bad at these kind of bits. It'd be so fun because people are like, guy on the roof is wiggling the antenna, and I'm just like, but his Discord persists. And so does the stream. Shit, yeah.
I'm doing the login things.
Thank you for the support, Shandiata. Appreciate you. Very kind. Calix likes Garrett more than Kyle. I had my own weird disconnect today. Just it only happened once.
Don't tell me what to do.
Johnny, don't tell me what to do. That is how I super chat. I am the king of don't tell me what to do. Well, Kyle, looks like we have to do a blueprint stream. I'm sorry.
Damn. Oh, these things.
Did you go? Thank you.
Appreciate it. No, these things. I don't use a VPN. There's no mystery to solve. Sadly, we've had this issue in the past. It's lasted a day, and it happens once a year, and it's just the roll of the dice today that it happened today.
Okay, so Galulja said the result of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we achieved the target set by Master Calix. So if we're to... And then Wooklamat mentions a bunch of experiments. Only one of them is experiment 158. So I think the code might be 11509.
That was the one that lined up with Wooklamat, the 158. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Enter a combination.
Are you going to give us a little pad? Give us a little pad to touch.
Oh, it's...
Hey.
Oh, it's giving us a little... Oh, it's cute. Select the number. Okay. Oh, what?
Wait.
What are these numbers?
I don't know. I guess... Oh, they're normal. They're normal. These are just fantasy numbers.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're doing 11509. Deep. Hey!
Yeah, that's cute.
I have basic skills of deduction. The locker pops open. Inside to discover a level 2. Oh, boo. We need a level 3.
One
boo.
of these things is not like the other.
Tuna, Val, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but that does say level 2. We need level 3, didn't we, you idiot?
Imagine Gulajab being mean.
Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Valentuna.
These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical?
Teehee. My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether.
Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless.
Was it a giant murderous bunny?
The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. I found a body pillow in this other locker. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can find more in the other tablet there. Right. Let's move this investigation to the other room.
Well, we'll have the Deuteroto lab?
Deutero?
And the maintenance...
Deuterotomy?
Oh, sure. Maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor.
So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way.
Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you'd like. I doubt we'll have more use of it.
I'm so glad they felt the need to animate this entire experience. But what if we leave a key card as a dangling piece of story?
It's, well, yeah, you know, don't take up the
players
inventory.
will never forgive us.
It could take up the key item inventory space, Garrett.
Yes. The inventory space that everyone is definitely worried about.
Gotta make sure
the
it works.
Inventory space that we're always running out of room for. Or with. Or scanning device that waits silently. There you go. It's level 2 security. So wipe. God, they didn't even have, you know, this is old tech. They don't even have chip readers. Gotta swipe this stuff.
You gotta insert it once or twice before the chip reader will work, though.
Gotta flatten out that dollar bill to give you Mountain Dew.
So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities?
Shale, you sounded like my buddy Kyle suddenly.
Let's start with the lab.
There's a fork. Which one's the lab? I guess you just go.
The map works.
Where they...
Oh, yeah, the map works.
Oh.
Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply in this room is a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door.
Wish I could see you in here.
Look here. There's a sign above the card reader. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facility. The facility room is down at the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Alright, you gotta use the air vents to move the power to the garage first.
Well, you got to make sure that you spawn rooms that have vents in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
And that they're in line, either vertically or horizontally, with your target.
We got. Well, let's spawn the freezer and see if that takes care of what we need before we open the garage. I'll leave my soul crystal at the code check for tomorrow. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the look of it, the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Ah, I see. Cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable.
Oh no, it's shapes.
Oh, I love these. I love these ones. I think. What about these patterns on the floor? Could they be a circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Sorry, I thought that was Shale again. Using the control panels set in each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path to power the flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual.
Are you, like, dense?
Indeed. They don't know what key cards are, Garrett. They're from fantasy world. She's in particular from a distant fantasy world that was before our understanding of fantasy world. Indeed. If you look around, we'll procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
Sphene canonically does not understand basic shapes.
I can do it. I've used that type of machine before because I'm a child, so I understand how to work with shapes. Unlike you, Queen.
Here, Sphene. I have a cube. It has several shapes cut in the side of it. Work this out while we solve this. Now, would you be willing to try and configure the circuit path, Val and Tuna? The rest of us can help by supplying Val with whatever information might be found in the circuitry figuration. Tuna 2.
All right, hold on. Hold.
Hold?
Hold.
Hold what?
Hold. Okay, all right. We just got we go on go. You know, see who beats it faster.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, what's our starting point?
I would just stand in the middle. Just go in the middle.
Stand in the middle of the almost PlayStation controls.
Yes.
Not quite PlayStation controls. They don't want to get sued by Xbox.
What? They're PlayStation? What? Oh, because it's on Xbox now.
well, there's no X. There's no X, and they knew if they put an X, the chances of Phil Spencer canceling Final Fantasy XIV would go up drastically.
I mean, he has killed several MMOs. All right, let's go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I don't even know how this works. Wait, what? Okay, this actually is not as straightforward as I thought it would be. Wait, where did you find that?
You said
what is that?
You said 3, 2, 1, go. I ran to Wooklamont.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a note in the bottom of the power backup. Configure the 4 circuit panels to provide uninterrupted path. Symbols represent the room we're in.
What?
If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Kuwul is working on. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming these are 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is square, top right is half circle. Yeah. This is a good start at least. Yeah, so we make this shape here, and then we need to. Is this a rotatey boy? There we go.
I thought it was a rotating puzzle.
Yeah, I thought it was like
setting them to shapes.
I thought it was a slidey business.
Yeah, you and I had the same thoughts. So Shale is north, Shale is literal north, so that's kind of them. So bottom right should be square. Okay. This isn't as fun for a race as I thought it would be.
I was able to look at part of the warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, caution, circuit will not function without duplicate patterns.
What does Fiend have to say?
With duplicate, suppose that means one of each circuit pattern must be set at a time.
Well, then the other 2 on the left it's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, I mean, couldn't you just like brute force this? I think in the picture you can even see that top right is a diamond or top left is a diamond. So you'll just diamond that biz.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. But it also wouldn't take too long to 50-50 figure this out. Sure enough, there it is. You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful. Why do we get Russian everybody suddenly? Comrades.
Inform the comrades.
Battle cruiser operational. It worked.
Yes, small one. We did it, Valentuna. The Dudura lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, Early Days is the title. Of course. I'll only take a moment to bring up the contents.
This is going to be about Kral's parents. This will be a shame if it's not voice acted.
It looks text-based. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute of Technological Developments, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came directly from Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, which Calix designed a new defensive solution funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity, the casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into the field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So, this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age. The required consistent treatment of his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that the war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my saddened succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me these reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into?
Did he change? I wonder. He has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that morality is cruel and unjust, or mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we?
Oh, now we do the fist.
Now we do, yeah. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I will give everything a once-over just to be sure.
Garrett, thank you for the super that says, I'm sure as shit gonna solve the CC puzzle. I must be amazing at puzzles then, Chanyetta, because we own that thing, even with all the fish we didn't sell.
Finally, our good ending.
About time.
All right, Shaylin. The energy currents seem to be stable enough. Oh, look at him go. Still, just let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Damn. Tacos. Taco break.
Taco. It is Taco Tuesday. Also, Cloud, thank you for these 7 months.
Right. Let's get this door open. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits.
3D printers.
I mean, that's essentially electro. Plastic has many uses. Gods above! Isn't that? Oh.
A screen? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Why is that?
That shouldn't be
here?
there.
Is he making a copy?
The key to interdimensional fusion?
How's the scene not voiced?
That looks to be a somatic on the monitor.
Oh, they're making a copy. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside? Like the one Tuna has?
I've got one too, Val. Tuna.
Oh, sorry.
We share it. We share it.
Val, that was Wooklama talking to you. It's not me.
Sorry. Ah.
Jeez, what the hell, Val?
We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? I mean, that's what you just said. You said the top thing.
The device is just made to control it.
I guess the bottom has an option for more information. Because the top is an obvious statement. That would be the logical conclusion, yes? It is as my parents explained.
God, it's so bright.
The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day,
is the danger of net decking.
Not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why.
Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation.
I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation.
I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the other personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us.
Oh, I less than 3 you too.
I less than 3 you, Shale.
Found it.
The storage crate? Did you just dive at the storage crate?
No.
Oh.
I used basic deduction to look at all the things that it could be in and clicked on the one that made the most sense.
Well, now you're going to make me overthink it.
Dude Runner, thanks for the super. They were working on a red solo cup variant of the vessel over in the Dude Bro lab. Yes! I'm going to get a snack.
The key to interdimensional partying. It's upon us. Well, hi everybody. Welcome to this cursed little stream we find ourselves with here. How y'all doing? This is cute. This is a cute little puzzle. Can't go too hard. Can't be too complex, you know? You're talking to an MMO not audience, not a puzzle audience. You can't go so hard, but it does make me think about what they were eating at the time they played this. Were they playing some Blueprints, perhaps? Did they just like Resident Evil? Definitely feels like they were enjoying some Cyberpunk when they made Dawn Trail in the first place. And because it's, you know, it's for most people, it's a one and done MSQ. Like, why not get a little weird with it? Why not have some fun? Come up with some cute little ideas. Yeah, the escape room. Exactly. 2 to 3 patches in advance. So, okay, so not Blueprints. I mean, yeah, they could have played anything during that time, including escape rooms, which were very popular. That was right before COVID. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I was more of a Infernal Machine type, but yeah. Funny enough, this puzzle threw some people off. The night the patch came out, my YouTube was full of how to solve the puzzle, Final Fantasy 14 7.3, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. More of a Day of the Tentacle. Puzzle rooms. Yeah, logical puzzles and variant dungeons would be great. Not that there's not a lot of room for replay in what they did with the variant dungeons, but it would be fun. Some older FF games had puzzles. I don't think we've run into any. We're in FF3 right now, and I don't feel like we've had a serious puzzle that wasn't like Team Rocket's headquarters level of like, just, you know, go through all the teleporters until you pick the right one kind of thing. PS1 era. Okay. You do need some puzzle language like this one, you know? Like if you've never been handed like a map by your DM, or your parents never did a treasure hunt for you, or you've never played any kind of RPG. Like there was that room in the basement where you found Shale in Dragon Age DLC. That puzzle was kind of hard because it was my first time I'd ever done anything like that. Now I have video game experience. Monkey Island. Yeah, I mean, like Silent Hill, you know? Silent Hill had some weird-ass puzzles. Or, what was the one with the camera? They took pictures of dead people.
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame. Yeah, that had some. Grim Fandango. Yep. The one with the dog, Max and the dog, whatever's. I think the dog was Max. Sam and Max. Yeah.
Never played any of these, by the way. I just read about them a lot in magazines.
I do not remember FF10 having puzzles, but
This is fun. This is like interactive and still getting story across in a way that isn't just like go point A to point B. I'm enjoying this quite a bit.
yeah, I like the all the 3D printers are making cups. That's cute. They're all making cups.
Cupbearer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's cute because, you know, MSQ is one and done for so many people. So, you know, why not have a really involved quest line like this?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Shale with my massive key card.
I did already, and it locks you into a cutscene, spoiler alert. And Rage Vampire, I'm glad that this is your favorite part of the MSQ. It's quite cool. I'm enjoying it. Look at it. Oh, I'm Galul Shah.
Oh, and level 3. That should get us into the director's office.
So, what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to the outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seizing control of the city's surveillance systems and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on an entirely another track.
Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Tuna and Val's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Them even. There's 2 of them after all. I keep forgetting about the other. I'm so sorry. It's rude.
Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Start the show.
I hope it's not spooky like that scene in It. Nope, it's spooky like Five Nights at Freddy's. Never mind.
It's a little spooky.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps
So
we
distracting,
strive for
bro.
the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
That's not what I expected.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot.
Let me know
He
how
and
to
I
read
are too
anything.
different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Is that Thancred's voice actor?
That sounded like it.
Shoot the camera. Shoot the camera. It's a cool thing to do. Shoot the camera. Ah, he's gonna turn it off.
Just gonna go and unplug it.
There's a lot of blood. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The camera in this room had been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the record was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers... Big bottom.
I like bot.
Because we're dealing with people who get their memories erased all the time. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on.
MCR intensifies.
Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trait of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion.
To the director's office! I was distracted by a sneezing cat. It was very cute. Yeah, bud. He's leaving.
Wasn't giving you the old multi-sneeze.
He went, Jim.
Oh God, my auto run.
Ben, think of it to 26 months. Sit in the corner and think about what you typed. It's actually pretty funny. Oh, I got the cat sneeze. Oh my word. Scanning device.
Scanning device. An older code, but it checks out.
apologize. My nose is running. I need to catch it. There we go. Let's head inside.
Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Val, Tuna, come with me. I might have need of that security card.
Looked like Shepherd's Chambers, just missing a aquarium. I should go.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting plaque thingy.
Plaque thingy?
Yeah, this like display here by Wooklamont.
Oh, it has gems.
Yeah.
What's the point of that?
Oh, yeah, missing a little hole.
Yeah, it does. That looks. Oh, yeah. Also, why would you design it that way?
It's a weird way to design it. Yeah, that is true.
Some ass alignment. It's really sending me, if I'm being completely honest. It looks terrible.
Different cuts of gems, and you know what? Put an emerald-like one off to the... No, not perfectly to the right. Yeah.
No, like
right
slightly
there.
higher, not the middle.
This is perfect.
Ugh. It's like those like TikToks that are meant to be unsatisfying.
Oh, yes.
Like cutting a piece of cake like in a completely insane shape. Or losing your spoon into the soup. Anyway, you ready to talk to Shale?
Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. So it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Valentuna. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues of this infuriating puzzle?
Oh, hey, is this the locker that everyone's obsessed with?
I don't know. Main dorm. Coffee.
Cutscene.
Oh, okay. I was checking out the I was looking for some coffee. What's the locker you're talking
Well,
about?
I started by Shale. There's a thing next to a locker. You can't
that
immediately
thing.
turned away from it.
This thing looks like a locker.
Immediately turned away from it. Yeah. All right.
I was just taken to justifying everything to look like a locker.
Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table.
Well, I assume the locker's locked, so let's check out the data tablet.
No, fine if you want to do the boring thing. Shutdown protocols.
Shutdown protocols.
Sorry, hold up.
All personnel have undergone the process. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal disillusions. So long as the key... Wait, hang on. Was this Evil Thancred? I guess this was Evil Thancred. So long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations, whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment must be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry.
How would he see any unauthorized entry? That hair would not be accepted by MasterCard.
Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclaimment processing. Nothing of note. Rejected. Resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report.
Those two inept Malalas broke into preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retain our flesh was that to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for future experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to, Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we were not deserving of eternal life.
I am so furious right now.
Why's that?
Because we didn't get to look in the fucking locker.
Really? That's it? I mean, I assume it was just locked. Yeah, you're right.
I think you screwed us from seeing inside the locker.
That's it? There's nothing in the locker?
There's no clicking.
Well, maybe like
you cannot click.
Maybe like the terminal in the other room, it'll just be available when we're done. You know, like let's keep adventuring. And it might.
I had to listen to your hentai voice.
The collection of soul cells once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty.
Gee, you think? He got these office shelves from Alexandria and IKEA. Oh, there's a crumpled note. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office.
Perhaps the discovery will interest Shale. Finally, I can interest Shale. Shale. Have you found
and
something?
Beverage station. Nope, a lot of nothing there. Okay. Hey, Shale, you interested in this?
Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions.
Oh, the locker's openable now? Oh. All Chad wants to do is open the locker.
Wait, can I not open it later? Look, Garrett can go open the locker later. It's fine. But the locker will be opened. And if it can't, we'll open a video of the locker being opened.
And there's no way it will live up to the energy in chat right now.
With instructions for accessing the secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift to itself to be concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past.
Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? When she wasn't being a good mother to Erinville? Never trust an Electrope surface.
Did she say that?
We weren't around for it. I don't think that was the implication.
But he wasn't either, so why would he know about it? Well, no, I guess he was I guess he ran around and hid it and shit, so maybe he was around for it. I can't believe there's not the Arcadian complete option to say Electrope has many uses. So I guess I'll just say the bottom one because it sounds informed. Truly? I never had that property in my time. Valentuna is having fun a little, I think. What we mean is Electrope can project a false appearance. Oh, sorry. In which case,
It shouldn't be hard to disable.
Another door!
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story.
Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for the password here in the office.
I'll take the proto lab.
Then I'll take the Deutero lab.
Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here.
Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with.
I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. You can tell by all the conversations I have with Kafkiwa.
I will take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Val Tuna, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Booklamont and Cryle through the process.
You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Stop making me look at that thing.
I'm gonna slowly turn around.
Dun 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 dun
God.
dun 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 dun
Oh
dun
my
dun dun
God.
dun dun dun
It's
dun
glittering hard. The moment, the time is here, Garrett.
Dun 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 dun.
Here we go.
Hold on. We got a 3, 2, 1 this shit. You ready? You ready, bro?
Okay. All right.
Bro,
here
are
we
you
go.
ready? Are
Here
you
we go.
hovering over?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
3. If there is not a photo of Emmett in this thing, I'm gonna be so mad. All right, you ready? 3, 2. Actually, Kyle, have a thought.
Yeah, I was thinking too.
Yeah. I was thinking. Don't you ever think about how weird it is that we have 2 hands?
You know, why not 3?
You ever think about that?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. What do you think about the puzzle so far? You enjoying it?
I think I'm gonna get disconnected if we delay.
I just knocked my water over.
Count me down. It's the
3,
big moment.
2, 1, go.
Here we go.
The door to I gotta click again. Opens easily. I saw that coming.
It contains nothing of note.
You quietly shut the locker door. Hell yes. That's great. More of that, please.
My performance was so good. I didn't even need the locker to know what that reading was supposed to be like.
Yep. Damn. I'm glad nothing of note was in there.
2
Really happy about it,
jewels are embedded in the electrode plate.
How did you get here?
I walked to the left side of the room.
Left side of the room?
Yeah, where Booklamont was standing by the jewel display.
Okay, so I didn't trust that the locker was still accessible, so I actually haven't done the cutscene that you just watched.
Oh.
So let me speed through that real fast.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. So you can click on the jewel display plate now?
Yep.
Cool.
You identify the blue gem as a sapphire.
Garnet.
Yeah, there certainly is another.
Director's terminal.
Okay.
Okay, we don't know enough for the director's terminal yet. Can we go to the other room? Oh, wait, we can talk to... Wait, no? No. Okay, we got to check out the rooms, I think. Do we?
Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to Google Jaw. I kept searching the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle.
Oh wait, what? Wait, oh, you talked to Google Jaw?
Yeah, he solves the puzzle? Not
Dude,
the whole...
that's how you... Do you want Cenobites? That's how you get Cenobites.
Not the... Listen,
I don't trust that for
he's
a
not
second.
sitting naked in a attic or anything, so it's gonna be fine. Solve the puzzle.
Is it? Oh, you just do it?
Well, I'm assuming he's
he
solving
solves it.
his puzzle.
Oh, we're telling him to do it.
Yes. I don't think he's solving the whole puzzle.
Oh, he gives us a pretty good stone. All right, cool. It's Alexandrite.
Yeah, there we go. Here you go. Just in
Thanks,
case.
King Lizard baby.
Nice job with the electrope, little baby.
Believe me, I noted it, Nerho. I noted it.
Whole reason they added it. There we go. Okay. The gem fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase.
Who autographed it?
At least
Johnny Cage.
At least the square makes
frame.
sense where it is. That Hellraiser game does look kind of sick, actually, Kura. Yeah.
I've only heard about it. I haven't seen anything about it. Yeah, actually, I have an admission. I have never seen a Hellraiser movie.
It's campy. But you like Freddy 2, right?
The second Freddy? The Nightmare on Elm Street 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, if you like those later Freddys, I think you'd have a good time with Hellraiser.
Oh, okay. 2 is not like the rest of them, but yeah, that's part of why I like it. Decorative pattern and arcane circuit. It's a floor plan of this complex.
Yeah, I want to know what the sign is. Yeah.
As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for.
Okay. Oh shit! I wanted to click. I didn't see I could click the signature.
Okay. So where's our chat with each other? I'm going.
The glowing words
go
appear to be
here.
handwritten.
Okay, I told you everything you need to know.
Glow's like, yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see.
Did you not click on it?
I clicked the signature at the bottom. Heed the stones.
Oh, okay.
Must be a special meanings Alexandria had for the gems. An old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell me more about it. After all, her name is from a gemstone.
All right, let me leave this no longer bothering me display plate. Where did Sphene F off to? Oh, she's
just over at the table.
Sphene, what's up? Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask.
Tell me about gems.
I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? They all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, sapphire is honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. To the terminal!
Oh my god, what a noob using real words for his passwords. We're all set to go here. Wooklamont, Kryal. We're just waiting at their passwords. Let's start with Wooklamont in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter?
Frick. Proto Lab is sapphire. Sapphire is honesty.
Oh, cool. You wrote it all down.
Oh wait, no. You just say it's just sapphire.
Okay.
The password for Kryal in the Deutero Lab.
Wait.
I sent you screenshots in Discord. Deutero Lab was garnet.
Oh, wait. No, what's the password? No. You have to give her honesty, devotion, or protection. Yeah. We have to do the extra level.
I'm talking to Shale and I'm moving forward. What are you talking about?
No. Wait, are you talking? You're at the password entry, right?
I went to the director's terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the passwords aren't the gems, they're what they mean.
It's letting me continue. I'm on to the last room.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah.
So the game thinks I'm right.
But the game thinks you can advance, right?
Apparently. I mean, maybe it'll kick me out at the end of all of this. I don't know.
Yeah, because this would be sapphire ring.
Oh, okay. So it lets you do all of them before it tells you if you're wrong. I should have went with my first thought. Fertile lab is sapphire, and sapphire equals honesty.
Freaking ladder. Now we sit here smugly. That's where we sit.
I'm glad it went quickly for the notes that I sent you.
You did. Yeah, they were your notes. I stood on the shoulders of geniuses. Enjoy Cryle on the ladder.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we haven't searched. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Booklamont and Cryle rejoin us. Oh, shoot. I accidentally clicked.
I'm keeping up. It's fine.
Okay.
She didn't say anything of consequence.
Oh.
I wonder who's going to appear on this giant ominous screen.
I wonder who's going to be on multiple screens at once. That's a laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yeah, we're just talking about Living Memory, right? That's because that's where Kafkiwa was when she wasn't a robot.
Yeah. No, I'm going bot.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. I love Inside Electro somewhere. That's just very music. If it ends up being right, I'm going to rage.
Electro
Yes,
or something.
we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing the security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Hold.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Spheen and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
It's pretty controlled, but...
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you.
3, 2, 1, voice scan.
I'm with you.
Finger guns.
Woo!
I delivered that with quite the smirk.
Oh.
They're proud of their lip
I
quip
realize
patch.
it is
Holy
not
crap.
my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Ultimate friendship. Yeah.
Oh, is that just the sound changing tracks or? Oh, it's an elevator.
We're traveling via elevator cutscene.
Well, that was an adventure and the end of our voiced lines. It may not have been by the method show is hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next.
Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then, let's head straight for the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. It's Aaronville. It's Aaronville. He's here. It's Aaronville. You know, Calyx. It's like taking smiles from a baby, you know? Just out there in the streets.
Well, that's why, Kyle, you should, of course,
smile
at everything you see.
Just doing my rounds.
Sure feels like we're about to set off.
Yep.
To punch a Calyx in his IV.
Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that's infuriating. Condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up. You smug little weasel.
Are you also going to apologize for losing your temper and using the W word, Shale?
I'm sorry. I've seen her catch a robot's hand. Like,
it's deeply unnecessary.
I'm sorry for losing my cool. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. And that's our stopping point.
That's our stopping point.
That's our stopping point. That's a good stopping point. It feels like it's about to crash again, so we should stop there.
Off to the dungeon. Did you say crash? Oh,
it feels like it's gonna crash again, so we should stop there. We survived.
That feels like about as clean a break as we could ask for.
Yep.
We survived the escape room.
That was nice. That was nice.
That everyone was so excited about.
No, I think that was
mostly for the locker.
The locker was cute.
Which was great.
It was cute.
Would have been better if I had found it naturally.
Sure. But that's just the danger of stream. No, I think it was really cute. I think I would love to see more stuff like that and of that difficulty in the future. Obviously wasn't hard, but it was slightly clever and it kept moving.
It was interactive.
Yes, interactive is a good way to put it.
Yes. The locker is so dramatic. Yeah. So tomorrow is part 2. We will be continuing on to what we assume is a dungeon trial combo.
Yep.
Or trial dungeon combo. It's usually dungeon trial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting if we did the other way. Did you read Rogue Mages?
We have a lot of things to catch up on.
Okay.
So whatever you're on, I don't know what it is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I left off at Tyr, who was saying they did not have us doing an escape room with the gang on our bingo card for 7-3. Which,
yeah,
neither did we.
Solid idea.
Mielo called it the gang goes to an escape room.
Yeah.
Which is very on brand.
Now I want to do it with the Scions. Yep.
It'll be the first time they ever let you replay a piece of MSQ with the duty trust system so that you can choose which Scions you bring with you.
Yeah, there you go. Graha'd be good at it. Ishtola was like, I can't see shit.
Graha would try shoving the key card as far into his mouth as he could to make everyone laugh. That's what Graha would do.
Tensions are getting high in here.
And then he'd be mad if you mentioned the salmon incident.
Yep.
And we'd be like, it's okay. The salmon's made of electrope.
Oh, chat, I'm on it. Don't you worry, I'm on it.
Snowbite supered skimming and skipping in my 14. Skip this.
Ooh,
the super? Well,
damn.
I kind of did by accident, but we caught it now.
Damn.
No. Dark Knight supered. They were mixed on this section. While I like doing exploration, certain parts were a little tedious. The only thing to me that seemed tedious was like the technobabble. Like it just kind of kept going. But I liked the interactivity of it all. What is happening over here?
We have a new comic here. Unlike you, I've come out of this adventure without a single crush.
Do you see what Tuna's holding?
Enhance.
Oh my God, that's fantastic.
She's just so responsible and short-haired. My weakness is
make a dusk white blush. It's great. Did you see the doodles?
We got some doodles. Yeah.
We go above. There's a solo cup.
Oh, nice.
And there's there's more shale bow adventures.
Seems those creatures didn't blow you down. Shall we? Not now, she's mourning.
It was pretty cute.
The red solo cup of interdimensional fusion.
It's pretty damn cute.
My God. I didn't find the technobabble I'm glad the scene that was voiced, because that's the only time my brain was kind of like, whoa, babble. Was at the very beginning when she was talking about when she was clicking on the computer.
It was just all the young boys cutscenes. Like at a certain point, I was just like, okay, it's fine. Like it's something I wouldn't have bothered reading out loud.
But it was
left to my own devices.
Some of it is like just like in a room full of people, like hey, listen to this song, click, and then you have to sit there and listen to the song. Like I think things like riding the hover bike are more emotional when you're just sitting in a room playing by yourself and kind of reading in your own head and hearing Shale's emotions. Whereas in front of a crowd or with even friends in the room, you're kind of like, I'm on a hover bike, everybody.
There are things that are definitely better experienced in the theater of your own mind. For sure.
But it was perfect length for the escape room shit.
All right, I think I left off at Linco at this point, which was more internet funding. Thank you. Kyle's internet thanks you.
We survived.
Slave Man's pup date. I'm glad you got to play with your pupper's toes. That's wonderful.
Hell yeah.
It's very cute. It's very cute.
Beans.
I do that with Zelda a lot. She usually kicks me. I don't think she likes it very much.
Yeah, I get maybe.
I can't help it.
Yeah.
They're very cute.
They're very short engagement.
Juan, super. Finally, actual mini game in my MSQ. I prefer this to a fetch quest. I agree.
Yeah, I'm curious to kind of hear how it was received by the general public. I was telling people.
I'm sure someone was annoyed by it. But
yeah,
I liked it.
I was telling chat while you were gone that the day this patch went live, my YouTube that night was full of a couple of guides to the puzzle 7.3.
Really?
Yeah, and they had quite a few views on them too. So
interesting.
But I don't think it's necessarily about difficulty as it is language. Like if you just don't play those games, if you've never done the create a circuit, connect the puzzle kind of bits, you just haven't done it.
Yeah, because they to me, I would categorize them as relatively simple, knowing full well I'll get dunked on because I screwed up the thing that you did faster than me with my notes. But
again, I stood on the shoulders of geniuses. And it is true. It is absolutely true, chat. He sent me, like we're playing Blueprints today, every single screenshot.
I don't need to be defended that much. It's fine.
No, I'm giving you your flowers. Yeah, that's the new saying. I'm just giving you your flowers. You were on top of that puzzle. And
I thought there was going to be a multi-stage thing where we ended up having to use all 6 words. So, and the fact that it didn't boot me after the first one, I was like, oh, well, it appears to be working. So I'm going to keep going with this. Anyway. Where do we leave off?
We're talking about beans.
Naoto caught us right as they got home from work.
Nice.
So the older FF games had puzzles, said Shenyetta. Yes, like not finding the monster closets. It's my favorite old Final Fantasy puzzle.
I think the PS1 era is what people kind of agreed on in that statement. So we haven't gotten to those yet.
Dude Ruiner said, real talk, I'd go wild for a more challenging escape room like this that's structured like the variant dungeons.
I think the MSQ is a really good place to put that content because it's one and done.
I probably lean that way because I would like the MSQ to be more interactive.
Because the second you add any sort of, what's Diablo called? I don't know, I'm forgetting the word at the moment.
ARPG?
No. Where the procedurally generated puzzles fall apart. They really need to be handcrafted.
Oh, I agree. I'm not really a procedurally generated puzzle fan.
Except for Blueprints. I guess that's sort of
that's
a special.
That there's an inherent puzzle and then procedural generation enhances it.
And that's layered, and there's an over puzzle, an under puzzle, a mid-tier puzzle. Like
there's a base level of crafting with like the grid and the goal and the mechanics. There's enough fixed curated bits to that puzzle where it lets the procedural nature of it sing.
I don't consider the FF1 teleporter puzzle to be a puzzle because that you can just brute force like I did as a kid with Team Rocket's tower. Like you just teleport enough times that you get wherever you want to go.
Yeah. Back of Shinobi, I am not putting this one together. Pretty green stone, Alexandrite, the hunts, Rome Reborn hunts, all for a relic weapon or 4. Huh?
It sounds like history.
That does sound like history. We weren't around for Realm Reborn hunts.
No.
Or Stormblood hunts. Or Heaven's Ward hunts. Or I went out of order, but you get the idea. Let's hope 14 never gives us a Team Rocket Tower. I would get so mad. I'd be. Let's see.
Oh, exactly.
Team Rocket Tower. Well, no, Team Rocket Tower.
That was the one with the conveyor belts, and then you get on the teleporters and end up in a random place. And then you ride the conveyor belts, and you hope you were picking the right one because you couldn't see across the room.
I found the conveyor belts fun. I found the teleporters very frustrating.
Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly.
there was a build your own Team Rocket Tower in silver, but it wasn't Team Rocket Tower. It was a different tower, but it was full of Team Rocket. I was trying to remember. I was mostly just battling around. Like there wasn't as much of a puzzle with that one. Rogue Mage, think of it as super. Somehow the Meso Terminal return. Is that what you were laughing at, Kyle?
Sorry, I was reading.
Somehow the Meso Terminal return.
Yes, it was that one I was laughing at.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Not the Meso Terminal.
Yes, Nightshade. Yes, the radio tower. Where are the dogs? Oh, because Katie left at the store for a few things, and so now they're in guard mode. That's why. They get so protective when one of us is out of the house, dude. Like you thought Zelda wants to, yell in your face.
Oh yeah, normally. Absolutely.
Yeah, she'd probably charge you if Katie was gone.
Noted. Well, if you stay right here on YouTube, hi Twitch chat. Sorry, this won't do that thing here, but you can click the below link to go to the YouTube. You will be directed to tomorrow's stream where we will play the second half of this 7.3 MSQ patch. We're not doing a marathon here as I am off to meet my 5-year-old who's coming home from his second day of kindergarten. So
might have his first day of homework.
Yeah, could. He could.
Oh,
or maybe his first best friend. We'll see.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And thank you all for being here today. This was a delightful, good time. Tomorrow's Wednesday. If you're familiar with the channel, videos usually come out on Wednesdays. This video is coming out on Thursday because we're streaming MSQ tomorrow.
We're streaming.
So,
yep.
Thursday morning, look for the newest video. Thursday will also be the continuation of Final Fantasy 3. And if all works out well, hopefully Friday we can do the end of Castlevania.
End of what?
Oh, well, we collectively in a royal way. Sorry about that. I might finish Castlevania Friday if it all awesome. Schedule.
Discord literally cut off the important part of that.
Oh, okay.
I straight up didn't hear it.
There you go. So
awesome. See you tomorrow. Thursday, new video. Also Thursday, the continuation of Final Fantasy 3. Catch you all then.
Bye, everybody.